Alrighty, boys. Hello. Como se dice, I'm doing well. I did a whole lot of nothing today. Why is TikTok not live? Hello? Why didn't you go live? Hello? Hello? Go live. Hey! We're live now. Alrighty. The goal tonight is I do not want to spend 3 hours a level, because there should only be 2 levels left, and we're like 5 minutes into one of the levels, and then the other level I'm pretty sure is the final level, and I'm pretty sure that that's because it's the final level, it'll go quicker. Now, fun fact of the day, good thing I didn't start stream about 10 seconds sooner, because I just downed a piece of pizza, which has a 50-50 chance of either waking me up because it's energy, or putting me to sleep because food coma. Which one will happen? Time will only tell. However, I don't know about you people, but I'm a share a little bit here. When I eat things, right? You ever feel like it's stuck in your throat? Like, kind of like you could feel it, like, in your esophagus? I feel that sometimes when I eat. Particularly, like, bready foods. Bread kind of foods get stuck in my throat more often than not. And I can, like, pull them back into my mouth, as disgusting as that is. It's, like, you know, I can regurgitate it. And so, literally just before stream, I tried to regurgitate just a little bit of that food, and I think I pulled up the whole slice of pizza into my mouth. So, that's just a fun story for you right there. I was not expecting, brother, I don't want to hear this. Well, guess what? If you're early, you get the fun stories, okay? Papa knows. Story? You took dinosaurs too seriously? Dinosaurs? What, because they eat the whole... What, because they eat their food whole? Bleep. Oh, I want to hear now. Listen, Bleep. It's not a long story. It's just the long story short. It's not even long story. Short story made shorter. I just regurgitated my food. So, and it was like a whole slice of pizza. So, fun. Anyway. Right before the stream, I was also playing another game. I was playing Voidling Bound. I don't know if anyone's heard of that. I've been enjoying it. I think I'm starting to reach... So, my brother played it. And so he bought it, he played it. You need to just eat baby food. No. So, my brother played it. He bought it. We have family sharing. So then I played it. And I liked it. And then today he was playing it. So I blew like 20 bucks of my own money to go buy it because I'm impatient and I didn't want to wait for him to get off. And I was playing it earlier, like just before stream. I've been playing it all day long. I think I'm kind of reaching the end of my rope because I finished the main campaign, which is very repetitive missions, and then the quote-unquote post-game for that game is it's raids. So you got it, like, you start, you go in, and you just do the same mission over and over and over and over and over and over again, and then the trick is, if you leave and you back out, you get to keep everything you got, but you then have to restart, but you can keep going for better rewards the longer you go. And so I just played like 45 minutes to an hour of that game, and then died. So I lost everything. So I'm a little bummed. Sounds like Hades. It's kind of similar to Hades. It's in the same vein. Self-serving and corrupt Duke Luca Abel rules Serkonos and orchestrated the coup against you. Enter the Grand Palace to find and eliminate the Duke, who protects himself with assassins with from assassins with the body double. Yeah, so it's kind of in the same vein as Hades. If you ever played it, it's got the kind of like same art style as Dauntless, And it reminds me of a couple other games along the way, but I've been enjoying it. How's the game? The game sounds quieter again. I know that I touched my headsets, like, earlier when I was playing, Voidling Bound. So, I might have fucked up my own setting. There was a bomb. Good to know. Dishonored series, hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed! So, yeah. Anyway, I've been enjoying it. I've been trying to, like, formulate opinions on it. But, like, it's not bad. I wouldn't call it bad. It's just, like, it feels very similar to other games I've played. Like the oh, hi, Black Market.
Welcome. Please be at ease.
Nice. The Red Siblings. Yeah, I'm good.
A pleasure to do business.
Disabled carriage rails. What the fuck is going on here? An engineer on the take will shut off the electricity of the carriage rails, allowing passage through the wall of light and easier access to the Grand Palace.
A deal well made.
Sure.
Come back soon.
Why?
If I'm still around.
Was it, like, in the wall over here?
Please, come right in. I'm sure you're an honest and respectful
My favorite
customer.
series. Too bad the company's dead. I mean, too bad the... I'm not gonna say too bad the company's dead. For me, it's too bad that the people who made really good games left the company. And then the company died. A kind of deserving death. Also, Soren, thank you for the heart... How many traps am I gonna walk blindly into? Soren, thank you for the heart made, the You're Awesome, and the goat. Anyway, yeah, so the music... God, I wish I wrote down all the... you know, one day I'll learn. I wish I wrote down all my thoughts on it. Oh, hello. Go to sleep. Because, like, the music kind of reminds me of Death's Door, and another game. But like I said, I didn't write it fucking down, so I don't remember any of it when I'm not actively playing it. It also kind of has, like, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order kind of stuff going on, and it's got Dauntless stuff going on, and it kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter in a way, which is why it reminds me of Dauntless. It's like... I have Hades, but I'm sitting in my small Nintendo backlog. I'm planning on playing it this summer.
Despite everything else going on. That's what happens when you've got someone like the Duke running things.
Things are about to change in Karnaca. I can feel it. My husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold.
But you said diaries weren't manly last night! See, that's why it's not a diary. It's a script. Or a video that never gets released. That way you can get away with writing it down.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
I never got the code. The password for that. Oh. That reminds me, I never actually got the verbal password for that other place. Oh, hey, don't look at me. The brightness needs to be high. Every doorway and walkway have traps. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. Oh my word. Hello, the extremely derivative, not plague rats, plague rats. Shut up. I really can't stress enough how much I really don't like blood flies. And not because I'm like, ooh, they're creepy, or like, ooh, like, ooh. It's just, they feel so derivative of the plague rats. And not in a good way.
I'll just draw it.
Okay. Also, the changes to stealth are really good, but they almost make it too easy sometimes. Trying to do ghost mode. You know, I think that's the problem. They made stealth on, like, individual people so much easier that in Dishonored 2, you essentially have either too many people, where if you get spotted once, you won't be able to do anything, or there's, like, 1 or 2 guys, and it's basically, unimportant. Dear Alfred, Batman. I received the book, a good find, but I must admit I have my doubts regarding the historical value of the work The Knife of Dunwall. Feeling remorse about killing the tyrant Jessamine, as I write, I'm staring at this portrait, and I suspect that Dowd always knew destiny was guiding his hand, firm and unforgiving. Anyway, the book was entertaining read, so thank you again. Keep sending me all the information you can find about this mysterious figure we'll both admire. Dowd wrote a fucking book. Dowd and the Parabola of Lost Seasons. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because that implies that Dowd, like, kind of doesn't feel any remorse whatsoever, actually. That implies that, like, he... God, I hate that, actually. He wrote a book for profit. So he doesn't actually feel bad. He just says it. Oh, Jesus, I hate that. How to fuck up your lore 101.
On top of a building
What? Where am I? What?
infested with
Hello?
blood flies.
Yes. And now you're knocked out on top of a building infested with blood flies. What are you gonna do about it, pussy? I feel like that was unnecessary. Anyway, but yeah, all in all, my thoughts on Voidling Bound. I think it's really good. It's fun. It kind of feels like an early access title, though. And the game kind of asks you to break it, because there are hidden, like, collectibles all around, and you're supposed to find them, which means you have to go looking for them. And they're not always in the most obvious places, and sometimes they're even, like, in places that look like they should be out of bounds. So you end up, like, scaling rocks and stuff and trying to find, like, the most obscure things, only to find out that you're suddenly outside the map, because the map is very... Would it be liberal to say that you... Hang on. Would it be, like, if you use too many invisible walls, you're being a liberal usage of them? Or if you used not enough invisible walls, then it would be a liberal use. Anyway, regardless, they don't use enough invisible walls, which I'm fine with. I think that that's cool, but it does lead you to get outside the map quite frequently. Beware a strange sound, like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kiran Jindosh. And what should we think of the new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of the Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I'll tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper. Wait a second. I've read this before. Get the clankers off the Karnakan streets. I remember reading that. Mother, please don't be angry and hear me out. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment to straighten up. Who the fuck else? The Midnight Straighten Upper? They call me the Midnight Straighten Upper. You can't do that. It's against people's rights. Oh, I'm in there straighten up. I do my finest work when you're oblivious. I'm sure you mean well, but please stop. Anyway, I've made up my mind to move to the Dust District. That way I can be closer to those I'm helping. For other reasons, too, that I won't mention now because of how it might upset you. Anyway, it's unlikely I'll ever return to the Palace District. I'll have someone sell my apartment here, along with the furniture. I know that isn't what you wanted from me, but it's who I am. And don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. None of this is meant to make you feel badly, but please try to understand. All my love, Lucia. Or Lucia. Should I know the name Lucia? Or Lucia? Drink. 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 So basically open beta testing, because it sounds like the goal is to find issues and glitches in the game so the developer... So, alright, well, it's not... Maybe I'm not explaining it 100% well, but, like, it's not intended to be like, break my game so I can fix it. It's... Oh, it is just a matter of, like, hey, we want, like, there's collectibles. Well, to call them collectibles, it's stuff that you use to upgrade your creatures. So it's like, hey, if you want to upgrade your creatures, you have to go look for these things, and they're, like, somewhat hidden, but then they don't put in invisible walls, which is kind of a good thing, all things considered, but it does it does lead to the unintended consequences that people are going to find areas that they shouldn't. Sorry, I know you're a civilian, but I had to knock you out to knock them out. Domino is so overpowered, actually. Hey, Gavin. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Lucia. Devil May Cry 2 mentioned. I've never seen it. Or played it. So I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I know is that in Devil May Cry, like 7 or something, there's a cutscene where a guy sits in a lawn chair. And then I also know, thanks to Twitter, that that is apparently a mod. So it's not even actually what happens in the game. But it's really funny. Doing a lot better, thank you for asking. How am I tonight? Well, mixed. I had a... Alright. I'm gonna say good. Because good is the honest answer. Now, the reason for me saying mixed is because first world problems. Like, normally, I work, like, 4 days a week, so most streams, I'm fresh... Can I talk, ever? How did I get this job as a streamer? Oh, wait, it's not a job. I don't really make money from it. I make, like, 3 cents a stream. Anyway, normally I'm hot off of a shitty shift at work, and I am very tired, and I don't want to exist, but I want to play video game. Today, I actually slacked on my duties. I did not even do my second job. I just played games and hung out and enjoyed a nice day off, which I rarely get, because I'm probably not going to get one for the next while. And by the next while, I mean like maybe another week or so, so I just relaxed. That being said, I played a game, which I was just talking about not long ago. It's called Voidling Bound, and I was talking about how the game kind of feels like it launched a smidge too early, which is okay. Like, you know, it's a good game. It's clearly an indie game, but like, I don't know, maybe the game came out like maybe a month too early. It could have used just that fine layer of polish. But anyway, I was playing that, and I goofed, and I lost a lot of progress, and that's the quote-unquote bad part of my day. Yum, pipe water. Also, I've never played Devil May Cry 2. Oh, wow. Well, you articulate your thoughts a lot better than most people. Well, I certainly fucking try, John. Thanks for the compliment. Mr. Marletto, on the authority of Duke Luca Abel, due to the urgent security matter regarding buildings with balconies overlooking the Ravina Boulevard and the newly installed Wall of Light, You are hereby required to grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop. Oh wait, I already read this. Yep, I already have this. Oh, small-scale combustion refinement. Surely I need it. Ooh, copper wire. Bathing salts. The Silver Spike. Mystery Women Conservatory. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings, friends. As regular readers know, curator Brenna Ashworth shuttered the conservatory some time ago, and at nearly the same time, the Duke tripled security outside. Why would a museum sit closed? To save funding? I don't buy it. What costs are incurred by maintaining rooms full of old bones? Now, something stranger still. No one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Some were seen headed for the docks near the canal, assumably on their way north. To Dunwall, perhaps? Is a connection between these strange women and our new Empress, Delilah? Are they somehow related to the missing women we've reported over the last 3 years, from families complaining of wandering daughters, some of whom suffered from dissolution of the spirit, so severe as to require daily bloodletting? We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. Nice. Ooh, so many bathing salts. So what's my next game series after this one? I'm not perfect. I know that I plan on playing some Wolverine games, at minimum 2, at most 3. That is the goal. I am just now considering potentially playing more Spider-Man games, because there are a couple Spider-Man games I want to play. Somebody, it might even be you, for all I remember, wants me to play BioShock, so that's another one. Ever do this IRL? Very, very fun to do, dare I say. I'm outpacing the fan, actually, just a smidge. That's more like it. As BioShock and Spider-Man would be peak. Specifically, it would be Web of Shadows, Edge of Time, and Shattered Dimensions. 3 Spider-Man games that I have not played. And also, I mean, like, I could do, like, a really, really big Spider-Man marathon, and I could do, like, Spider-Man 1, like, 2002, Spider-Man 2, 2004, right? Spider-Man 3, 2006, and then the others, so I could make it a 6-game series, and like compare and contrast and see my a rat just went through that door. The rats are going through black magic. Okay, well now I feel bad. I'm sorry. For shame, Nobes. For shame. I mean, I could also do Devil... There are a lot of... I also want to play the Infamous series. There are a lot of games I still have, like, that I do want to play. Like, I don't know... I never know the order of things that I want to play, you know? I never know what, like... I never plan ahead, like, oh, next week it's gonna be this, and then the week after that it's gonna be this, and then next month we're looking at these 3 games. Like, I don't do any of that. As soon as I finished whatever game I just finished before Dishonored 1, which I think might have been Evil Within, or maybe something else. I think it was Evil Within 2. Is that the last game I played? I don't even remember. That's how good my memory is. But as soon as I finished that, I sat down at, you know, like 11:30, time for my stream, and I said, fuck, what do I want to play? What's the... Oh, God. What do I do? And then I probably figured, like, I installed one game, and then I wasn't really feeling it, so I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to play that. And then I'm like, oh. And long story short, I eventually just pick something, anything, and then that's what we go with. Okay. So why is the Just Cause 3 man in the Hitman Palace? Also, where the fuck is this? What? This place should have been visible by the fucking boat. But it's not. Oh, is that the Addermire? That's the Addermire? Jesus Christ. When I come to your stream, it's like a hangout sesh. Yeah. I mean, I did also want to stream a game and have people play it with me for once. But that didn't no one's interested in that. Sad. Hey, don't do that. Don't come over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What?
Don't do it.
Aha! This head of yours is worth
No,
its weight
stop
in
it.
silver. Come back here! Outsider's hairy ass!
What? How do you know about his ass?
Let go! You hide your face, coward!
Holy shit, he's gone. I'm trying to get into other games, but I mostly like survival. That's another thing, is I also keep buying horror games that I want to play, too. I just bought another horror game today that I want to play through. Not to mention, I also still at one point want to play through Alien Isolation and Prey and, like, oh god, a list of games. I'm gonna be a streamer until the day I'm dead, and I'm never gonna find an ounce of success. But don't worry, I'll eventually get through all of my fucking backlog. Maybe before the day I'm dead. Fingers crossed. Are you guys off for the 4th of July? Okay, so fun story about that, actually. It's not even a fun story. I could have swore we weren't at some point. I say I guarantee, but maybe I'm just fucking imagining. Maybe I'm hallucinating. What game was it? I think it's called Rodina. Or, hold on. I bought it, just, let me boot it up on my phone. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten the 3 other conversations I'm having right now. I'm just gonna look up the name of the game I just purchased today. Account details. View purchase history. It's called Routine. No, fuck. Routine. Anyway, I was reading that. I could have swore that Amazon was open one day. God, this game is pretty. I could have swore that Amazon was open one 4th of July way back when, because I've been here for 5 fucking years. But I must be mistaken, because Amazon is in fact closed on 4th of July. Maybe I'm hallucinating and Amazon, like, I'm remembering it as July 3rd or the 5th of July, but I could have sworn that we were open on the 4th of July one year. But nope. Why is there a disappearing... Hey, it's a boat. When I looked at it just a moment ago, it kind of went out of existence, and then it came back. Nope, it's still there. Oh, dude, Alien Isolation is such a stressful and fun game. Oh, yeah? Bet. Alright. An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah. Oh, my knee! Oh, did you hear that? Oh, shit. This is what I get for being 26 and sitting cross-legged like I'm in fucking kindergarten still. Ah! An extra... Fuck. Took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago as a show of support from all Sarkonians. Guests at the event say that the festivities were not dampened by the absence of the Empress, who remained in Dunwall, busy with her official duties. In her place, a larger-than-life silver statue made in her image graced the ceremony. Oh, is lavish and full of surprises. It is no wonder that Duke Abil wishes... Is it a bell or a beal? I always forget until somebody says, I'm Duke Abel. And then I'm like, it's a bell. Wishes to be known as the Joyful Duke. The Grand Palace added that the absurd gossip regarding our ambassadors returning to Karnaca from Dunwall Tower with odd markings on their faces, uttering gibberish as if speaking a dead language, are preposterous rumors with no base in reality. Imagine being 33 and sitting Indian style. Wait, why am I saying that like it's a chant? It's more like... Good thing I'm 24 and cross legs do hurt. Wait, what? Don't. Okay. Give it time, old man. Well, then again, get a job at Amazon. Get a job at Amazon and give it time.
That was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Addermeyer, back when it was open to the public. Different city in those days.
You suck.
Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
Guess so. I don't miss brining hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
At least when you joined the Grand Guard, you got a really soft position near the palace.
You might change your mind about that after you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
Really? Like what?
One night, someone up there decided it'd be funny to throw down food at us. I got hit in the face with a pineapple. Then a whole roasted pig came down and split the boat in half. It was raining apples and meat pies. All sorts of nice food floating around in the water.
Damn, with people in the city starving. Life's just not the same when you live up there, is it?
I don't see any reason to go down there. Anyway, I'm glad that most of you seem to sit weird as well. My feet... My body used to be completely fine, but Amazon has shot my knees. I think I told you guys about the lady who... The last health check I got checked up on. A woman... she was like 60-something. Probably. She wore her age on her face. The only reason her age comes relevant in the discussion is because she demonstrated all, like, the maneuvers she wanted me to do. That way it could prove to her that I'm, like, flexible and whatnot, so she can invite me to the bedroom. Anyway, but... Nope. But anyway, so she's showing me all the things and everything that she wants me to do, and then one of those things is... Nope. She wanted me to just squat and show that I was, like, capable of doing a regular-ass squat. Nope. And... let's just say, her knees didn't pop. Mine... oh, no. Mine did, though. Nope. 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 What if I try it here? Oh, oh! No. Pointed you to squat on it. Not he, she. Nope. Nope. Hi, Ace. Nope. 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 It's too tight. Nope. 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 Close. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope! No! He's good, right? Oh my god, he is! I prefer Face Sinner myself. What if I... Nope. Almost. Almost. Yeah! 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 No! I don't think he's good anymore. Okay, sure, that worked. The prize is a Baja Blast. I'm eating, working, I'm watching your stream. Now that's multitasking. My man. Well, if I wasn't able to get them in the seat properly, I know what I want to do. Hello, Mr. Nopes. Hello, Colton. Where's the other guy? Don't know, don't care. Still dead.
Huh. I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day.
I'm too early. I'll be back in a couple hours. Hi, Natalie! Goodbye forever, though. And I would either cross-legged, squat, or sit in a chair like Elle from Death Note. I go by what makes me comfortable at the time. Yoop. You think I can... Hold on. Uh-oh. It was better this way. I wonder if I could take the boat over there. No. The boat's even a fake boat. Look at that. Never played this series except on a little 360 when my mom had it. Not much on... had it not much. It's on Game Pass. Is it worth... Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Emphatically, yes. This Dishonored is absolutely worth it. And they were all boys. Bingo. Alright. Ho ho ho, Zooey Mama, I'm so ready for this. You got no idea. Wait a second. I can't. Hello? I could have swore I was able to... Hello? Hold on. Everybody out. It's disabled! Man, talk about a fucking scam! Why was I hearing very rickety bridge noises? What the fuck? Well. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Looks cool. You better not be biased. I mean, I do have a favorability for this game since my childhood, but... Nah, this game is fucking goated. Don't get me wrong, it's not like the best game ever made. They have their... They have their little quirks. Every game does.
Palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Uh-oh.
As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double.
He's
One's
got
half
stuck
likely
in
to have
his
you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
And now for today's sponsor, Arcane Studios VPN. I tried playing this years ago, but I was too busy ignoring my girlfriend. Babe, you know I hate it when you play video game. What is that? Is that a mosquito? No, you're a little gnat flying bug thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. I show you mercy, but if you were a mosquito, God, I would kill you. You know, I saw Obsession, and I just gotta say, I don't even know what Bear's problem was, honestly. No spoilers for Obsession, but my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Is all I have to say. No one spoil it, because Millie hasn't seen it, apparently. Why is Deadman there? And why are you...
That tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Alright, Now here's the funny thing. These two are connected, so the maid won't rat me out. And the guard won't rat me out if I knock out one of them. So obviously we beat the women. It's getting rave reviews though, I'm excited. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I love that shit! Look at him! He's yeah! I love it! Now, she's a woman, so naturally she's not going to be able to sit on the chair properly. Naturally, I'm playing as a woman, so I don't know how to handle women. I mean, I guess I can be right every time. Lay her down gentle, Emily. What? Why are you the way that you are? What is it about women? That's how I sleep in shit. Women, am I right? Is all I gotta say. Fuck me. What the fuck?! Women. Hang on, I like it when Nob gets excited about stuff. Yeah, it doesn't happen often because I'm usually so tired during my streams. And then I'm just like, man, I really hope this works.
I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Wait, what? Oh, hi.
Leave me alone!
Where do you think you're going?
It'll be that sadistic crap. What's going on here? I don't want to die.
Okay. Their wish is granted. Something tells me that this loaded the wrong save. It did. Nobes is happy on stream. I gotta gamble 1 in a million. It's so true, honestly.
Anything for you. You'd better.
I mean, I got 3 cents from my last live, so... That's 3 cents I could gamble. Alright. Firmly grasp it. God damn it, Emily. What the fuck, dude? Emily, what is your damage, dude? A lot of unhoused people. Oh god, go Millie. They're homeless. Call them what they are. Call them a bum. Call them homeless. Don't fucking call them unhoused. TikTok won't let me say it. Try me. Try saying it right now. Say homeless. Say it. God damn it. They're outside enthusiasts.
Why should I trust someone? The tea's too hot. The bath's too cold. My hot.
Yeah. Nature lovers, if you will. Alright. Now, for what it's worth, something keeps evaporating me when I get a little too close. So I wonder what that is. I guess we'll never know. Colton, this is why we can't have nice things. Colton, you are the reason that we don't have any anymore. Alright? Because I can only thank you for the corn in the rose, and 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 the corn in the rose so many times before it starts to get excessive. Shut up and take my money. It's the security thing by the door. Yeah, it's that thing. That's why I disabled it. Nope. Try again, Emily. Nope. Try again, Emily. Emily, this isn't how seats work. Sure, that works. Free-range humans. What is with the ladies? Okay, there we go. Everybody sit. Everyone sat. As they should be. It's so stupid. Alright. Let's see, what are we working with? She finally did something right. But the other one. And yes, it filtered unhoused. I refuse to believe that.
New ideas. We eat the finest foods and we're guests in the Grand Palace.
The old woman living in the alley behind my
Oh.
apartment died.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
Thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, and her drinking will was tainted.
That's why you don't get invited to half the parties I attend. Such gloomy thoughts.
To entertain a statue.
Empress Delilah docked him to the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong. And I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
I wonder how effective stun mines are on you. Oh, not very. Alright. It's a lot of work. Alright, good to know that this place is also ranged, ranged? Patrolled by those guys. Colton, thank you again for the TikTok and the bravo. I took a screenshot. I believe you. I mean, I don't, but I do. Ew. Zirconian Legends. Knocker at the window. Knocker? I hardly know her.
For all I care, I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Alright, well, you're not moving, so, yoink. That worked terrifyingly well, actually. Brittany, thank you for the heart made, the Go Popular, the Summer Star, and the DJ Cactus. Alright. Remember, set them down in chairs so they look natural. Everybody falls asleep in their chairs like that. Deploy additional guards to Delilah's room, as His Eminence will stay there tonight. Captain, Mr. Marletto from the Winslow Safe Company was able to reopen the regiment safe. He had to try different combinations for over 2 hours. Anyway, now we'll finally be able to distribute this week's pay. Marletto advised us to set the combination to something the on-duty officers can remember. He suggested we think of something like an average pay for a retired veteran, but I don't think 000 makes a very secure combination. Just choose something else and left. I just chose something else and left it written in the Duke's office. Imagine how funny that would have been. If any of these work, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh wait, shit. Darn. Darn. I was really hoping it would be something funny. Oh, hey, stun mine. Oh. A hand. We're moving like the island man with those moves. I hear you're the one they call Nobi. I mean, that would be a new addition to the nickname roster, but it would work. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, you're sleeping? That's cute. Enjoy your nap. Yeah. That was a dick move. Oh, you're drunk too. Anything special? Pardon me? Oh. Dang it. Wait! It's a chair! You know what that means. Little too close. Nope. Little bit. Turn a little to the right. Back up. Yes! Just like me after a long day's work. I hear you're the one they call Nobi. Just got back from Toy Story 5. In my opinion, it was better than 4, but not the same without my mom. Oh. Well, you could pay me to see Toy Story 5, but I have no intrigue in seeing it myself. Like, at all. Oh, hey, elixir. Alright. Captain Sandoval. I'm an engineer, sir. Not some kind of musician. If the foundation of the palace was built on uneven ground, how am I supposed to keep it from flooding? How do you expect my crew to stop the ocean itself? Duke Abel wanted another entrance to his precious vault, and we warned him that was a bad idea, given the foundation. So now, every time the storage room and the external passage flood, we're called in to fix the problem. This is a fundamental structural problem. The Duke's house, as it were, is not built on solid foundation. Huh. You ever play Thief or any Thief game? No, I have not. I'm not even sure if I own it. But if I do— oh, hi. But if I do, I've never played it. You know what? In another life, you ratted me out. That was wholly unnecessary. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, and 3 are the only ones worth watching. So true. So true. Oh, hello. Surely you guys don't know me, right?
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
You're
gonna call for help too?
I'm going to call for help if you—
Could you have fallen more gaily? What? Alright, favorite stealth game. Oh, are all of you just super evil? Did you just teleport into existence? Is that guy dead or unconscious? I kind of want to know, depending on whether or not I'm going to kill you people. Favorite stealth game. It probably is Dishonored.
Or that you could avoid hitting him.
No idea.
Actually,
Anyway, he's not moving anymore, so maybe I killed him.
Or maybe he fainted. Let's bet something else. See if he wakes up when you hit him in the leg.
Sure, my man.
bingo. Are they dead or alive? He looks very dead. I also can't get his body. Oh, they are dead. Okay. How did you kill him? Throwing fruit at him?
Being a friend of the Duke's has its advantages.
My mother's owed money. So, to tell you the truth, it's the only life I've known.
God, I hate people like that. I am so viciously jealous of people like that. And I will openly admit to that. Because what do you mean? You just got born into a life where you never had to do shit. I am viciously jealous of those people.
Hello?
Oh, shut up. Come on. What? God damn it. Oh, hello.
For new boots. What I get? Sock. One useless sock.
It's a nice view, don't you think? And no one will notice. Dukluka Bell Chambers. Is this based in The Plague 2? No. In, like, the most, like, no way you could possibly say it. There's not really a plague happening in Dishonored 2, but there's a plague light version. They kind of just have a really bad mosquito problem.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Where do you see that here?
Nope. Good. Just by looking at his shoes.
His shoes, huh? Are you porcist? Trying to... Yeah. Bingo. That's so fun. Holy, West Nile's reference in a game? Malaria? You know what? That's a good point. This game is... The first game deals with the Black Plague and the Black Death in general, and the second game is just really bad malaria. Fine. Fuck it. There you go. Lay there. See if I care. Oh, hello.
If the old Duke could only see this, swell full of sense, wanton flesh.
Such terrible minds.
Oh, shit.
At least you
I did, actually.
with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year. Old Theodanis Abel was tight with the coin.
Why worry? When the war is done, we'll have it back tenfold in tribute. The age of Luca Abel. Enjoy it.
The old Duke.
Be nice if it was good malaria instead. Mind explaining what good malaria is?
New Duke dragged the Empress off her throne and gave us the Isles. So tell me, who's the better man?
You selfish bitch. You're rich. What else did I expect? Are you faced this direction? Oh, hey, it's the Duke.
Anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I
Uh-oh.
won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
Oh well.
Is that the Duke?
Damn it. I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason.
Well, no idea what that was.
Oh, the smell.
I'm waiting to see if he smokes. Because they said that his body double is a smoker. You're so close to smoking. You're like really thinking about it. You didn't go to AA, so come on. AA is alcohol. Doesn't work.
I'm exhausted, and it's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
I think this is the actual Duke. Okay. Duke Luca Bell's chambers.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard.
Okay. Yeah, I think that that's the actual Duke. Because the note earlier said that the Duke himself would be staying in that room. So I think that that actually is the Duke. What is he smoking? A pole? Presumably a pipe. Not a cigarette, because for some reason I was expecting him to just whip out a straight-out normal cigarette. Malaria discrimination before 2026. It is 2026, asshole! It's the type of malaria that means I'm not eligible to pay taxes anymore. I'm eating a butter croissant. Excuse me? Are you gonna be doing that?
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
Hello? I see nobody.
Think I heard something. Anyone here?
Oh shit.
Show yourself.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week. Told to gain a pound or two to keep up with the good Duke.
Oh, that's the body double. Oh, he's smoking a cigar. That makes more sense. I can't see anything because this fucking fern is in the way. Alright. His body is flashing. I hope nobody suffers from flashing light weakness.
For my paintings. It laughs with his friends on how bad.
He really hates the Duke, apparently. He's currently shit-talking the hell out of him. To himself, mind you. Dude, imagine what it would be like to be super rich in the olden days and just, like, have, like, a steaming hot tub or whatever indoor. Oh, God. Imagine what it would be like to be super rich nowadays. Ugh. Like I said, I am violently jealous of people who have, like, immense wealth. And it's not good, but I'm willing to admit it. Hey, Nobes, I might have just broken my wait, what? What? How? Also, no complaints here. You yapping about your interest annoyances, your day, you being excited about something is the whole market. Hey, there's a win. I'm only reading that 20 minutes late because I'm so good at my one fucking job. I'm hoping you watch it, to watch it with one of my friends, but I never seen the recap. Go by what makes me, oh, that's about, obsession. No complaints here. Unrelated both. Unrelated both. I want to try a root beer float, but do I have to use vanilla ice cream? I don't know if you have to, but you would get a very, very strange outcome if you used anything but vanilla. There's a reason that vanilla is the ice cream of choice, is because it's a bland ice cream. And, like, Because what else? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna put in like chocolate? Ugh. Is it gonna be strawberry? Ugh, that's so much worse. Is it gonna be coffee? Cookies and cream? Like, think about literally any other flavor. It doesn't work. So yes, actually, it has to be vanilla. You could do any other flavor if you're a fucking madman. I'm a white Mexican, so I'm a vanilla bean. I watch other lives, but this is the only chat I chat. Hey! It's also the only chat that is usually dead. So, that means that your messages get read, even if it takes 20 minutes. Now my cat took my butter croissant. Why'd you let that happen? Even mango ice cream? Again, you could do it. You are insane. Nobes can read my mind. Aramis Stilton, silver mine owner and advocate for workers, has called for a meeting with Duke Luca Abel to negotiate the creation of a new fund, but I already read this. Petition project. Dear Armando, I love your idea for a petition, so I wrote it up at once. Of course, the Paris Grand Guard refused to take it, so it seems that as Luca's political decoy, you are the one who might be able to bring it to the Duke's attention. This is asking a lot from you, but if it succeeds, the petition could make a tremendous difference in Karnaca. Here is the letter. Duke Luca Abel. As you know, the silver mines have been oppressed beyond the capacity, resulting in a constant danger for the miners, and completely containing the surrounding district. There is, however, a possible solution, which I hope you consider and put your support behind. I am preparing a petition asking the wealthy individuals who profit from this the silver trade to accept the 20% tax. They're never gonna do that on silver. Then it will be applied to improving the lives of the miners and their families. Eventually, the increased silver prices will also reduce the demand on the mines. Slowly, the dust falling on the Batista district. I would be grateful if you would agree to the first signatory on my upcoming petition. With high hopes, Lucia passed. With high hopes, Alicia Pastor. Scendere, Big Maria's family committee.
Recharging the magnetic coil.
Listen, if I didn't make my do it as a German, fuck. How would you even? I don't know how you would sound German. Very angrily. I can't. There's no way. When I think German is like, I don't know. It's I can't. I just think angry, but like I don't know a German accent. I can't. I literally can't. I don't even know what like a German accent sounds like. The knocker at the window. Knocker, I hardly know her. Aramis Stilton and Duke Luca Abel. Oh hey, there they are. We will ask the question. The question. We will ask the questions. Potato. Caro. How are you liking the live so much? Well, you see he has two God-given thumbs, and he's just... You know? Hi there.
You would marry me. How was work today, darling? Did you have trouble pretending to be that clown?
Hi there. Talk to me.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you, and what do you want?
Luca Abel, pay for your crimes. I think you're the Duke's body double. Wow, I could be really stupid. It would be in line with Emily being really fucking dumb, but...
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
Motherfucker folded under no pressure.
Like a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Umberwood Act. Oh, those coins were promised to me 3,000 years ago. The Duchess in green. More lore. Oh, hey. A thingy. 11. What? I've got 11. Wait, what? I've got 11 fingers? Oh, he's monologuing. I wonder how much the merchant from RA4 will buy it from you. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling?
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Serkonos is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
Okay. He really wants to smash. Oh no! Women moment. What are you doing there, Emily? That's more like it. I could have talked to him. I wonder if what it's like to talk to him. I guess we'll never know. An autosave with his hand in the air. Alright, well, I guess we won't know what it's like to talk to him. That's a shame. I'm not gonna replay 20 minutes of the game. Ooh, coins. Oh, shit! Delilah's diary. Fuck. I painted the ocean today. The clever tide left messages in froth and detritus on the rocks. The waves use a secret language to synchronize their efforts. If I could learn to speak as the waves do, then I would have a powerful ally. And why should I not learn the language of the ocean? Those years in the void changed my senses, and now I perceive things others cannot know. I have a strong desire to paint my niece, Emily Caldwin, bound to a burning pyre. I'd match the reds of the flame with her insufferable mouth, her spoiled, sullen pout. Maybe I will begin sketches soon, or maybe I'll grow bored with the notion. Luca continues to use Karnaca as his playground. I am pleased he is unrestrained by my petty restraints. Wait, what? I am pleased he is unrestrained by the petty restraints of society and the so-called etiquette. I am only beginning to understand the ways I've changed, but my Duke is the same as he ever was, since he was a boy. Wonderful to be so carefree. If I could, I would move on Dunwall today, but there is no better moment than the anniversary of Jessamines' death. Our approach will be masked by the other visitors from across the Empire, and there will be a certain symmetry that historians will no doubt find more satisfying between my sister's death and my own ascension. Huh. What the fuck? Draconian legend, the old sea beast. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I never had a float before, so I'm curious. I hope I like it when the time comes. I mean, don't you have, like, a Sonic or something nearby? Because Sonic now sells, like, dirty root beers, which is a root beer float. Armor bones. You take significantly less damage, your movement speed is reduced. Ugh. Doing something incredibly stupid. How? What is the something incredibly stupid? I question. Alright. I can technically drink from these. Yeah, a lot of people sell dirty sodas now, to get real freaky in the back with them. What? Oh. You animal. Artist self-portrait. Oh wait, this is Delilah's quarters. Oops. Wait, no, this is his quarters.
I'll hide in one.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Oh.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me. Poor man. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence.
We'll handle it.
Or are they gonna murder?
This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
She already left. What? You should know that. They also never asked for the medallion.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Oh shit.
Holy shit!
Hi there.
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Can we not?
Let's see what you got.
Let's see how you handle
What the fuck is happening? I can't even see anything because Dark Sense is in the way. What is happening?
I've been fighting scum like you. Finally know your place.
Okay. Oh, she decapitated me. So my dog destroyed some, at the moment I'm talking to a friend about it and we're debating if we need to go to the AR. So my dog destroyed something that was expensive and in a slight fit of rage I punched a wall. We think I might have severely sprained it. Well, the fun thing is, I mean, fragile, but you're probably more or less fine. Right up until, you punch a stud.
The paperwork tires his eyes, but he reads it all.
I forgot to use the heart on the actual Duke, though.
After his duties are done, he'll enjoy a quiet moment on the balcony with a cigar. There was a woman he loved, but she was identified as a risk, and he never saw her again. It sickens his spirit, seeing such riches squandered. He looks up at the statues and wonders whether anyone will remember him. In nightmares, assassins come for him. He begs them to see the truth. Seeing how he sighs, his life is a gilded cage. He's thinking about his walk, the way he dresses and speaks. Everything must appear correct. His face is on all the coins minted in Serkonos over the last 5 years. He would have amounted to nothing, and still might, but he has unexpected potential. He would have amounted to nothing, and still might, but he has unexpected potential. He would have amounted
Alright.
to...
Out of curiosity, can I... Nope, there's no autosave anymore. It autosaved me going up the fucking stairs for some reason, so we lost the chance to use the heart on the actual Duke. Tragedy. How will we ever recover? Are the guys still here? Yes, that guy's still there. Alright, should be okay here. Where am I going? Down another floor. An ankylosaurus? Or is this a very large turtle? Oh, it's the turtle again. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit.
Let's see what you've got.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Some kind of trouble in this part of town?
Can't spare a blood and feathers.
Why can't
Papa
they
needs a
keep all
win.
the riffraff in a separate place? Can't ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made. Does Empress Delilah get dogged through the statue?
If he's trying to pull off
A lot of conversations just happen all around me. Oh. Hi.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Sorry.
You've made your bed and have to lie in it.
What is with you people and killing people?
That's what servants are for.
Didn't I dart you in the face? And they were both girls. Okay. Oh, hi. Had no idea you were there. Alright. The next rune is on a slightly lower floor. Oh, a slightly lower floor. Who could have imagined that?
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no...
I feel like Spider-Man sometimes when I do that. It's really cool. Ah, shit. Pardon me? Nope, you got nothing. Ooh, an open window. Oh, god damn it! Floor. Nope. Duke's house. Maybe. Written in the Duke's office. Wait a second. Don't I have a map of the Grand Palace? Duke's office. Duke's office. Duke's office. 3. Where's 3? Donde está 3? 3 is on the 4th floor. Private garden. Shit. Good luck trying to read this map. Hang on, how many floors are in the building? 6 floors. So if I just subtract by 2, 6. That's the 6th floor, 5th floor, 4th floor. 4th floor is here. Oh, what are the odds? Is this his office?
That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a...
You wanted to eat pigeon? You know, I could have swore I heard that earlier, but it just sounded so wrong, I just assumed it was... Oh, shit.
What is all this racket? What?
Oh, shit. 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 What the fuck are you people doing up there?
What are you waiting for?
What?
Rear visual active.
Come on.
Damage to head.
Striking me now.
Audio collecting. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Come on.
The machine is now relying on audio only.
Gone. Alright.
What are you waiting for?
I need to go somewhere else. This is a bit of an issue. Alright, surely. Put some ice on it. Mostly it's my pink... Oh, hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Okay. I just had to ruin the party, didn't I? God damn it. Enough. Sit down. God. Oh my god, dog! I'm sorry! Oh, I'm sorry. You just blasted off your buddy's leg! How am I the villain here? I'm so sorry. I didn't do this.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Stay sharp. We need to find something. Anything.
I need to get out of here.
Be on your guard, right, boys?
Nothing.
Whoever did this must still be around.
Shit. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. Ow. Can you stop with the gun? How's the game better than the first one? Usually it is.
What? Somebody's down.
We saved literally right here.
Time for games.
Holy shit! Go back to the void, monster!
Who that was?
Okay.
Hey, who is? That sounded like broken glass. No. You won't get away. Let me show you how I got my stripes. Be on your guard, right, boys? I'll be dead. What happened here? Gods!
I don't know.
Anything.
Oh, shit.
Call the grand guards anyway.
All because I just... Oh, hello. How you doing?
Keep your eyes peeled. Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting.
It didn't happen. Nope.
Nothing.
No way.
Shit. Saw you.
Ow.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay. Requires a fair amount of locking in. Update. Pretty sure it's broken because I tried to, like, wash my hands, and when I tried to get the soap, I felt a shooting pain in my hand. Oh yeah, probably not. Or, I mean, probably.
She could be hiding under a desk. Look everywhere.
Yep, nope, it's not here. Hi there. That's a hate crime.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Just fucking knocking out everybody. Maybe eventually I'll find the nice Duke's office. Oh.
Hey, need some help over here. You hide your face, coward.
Okay, rude.
Kneel down to your betters.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on.
Hold still.
Don't do it. I had him kill himself. Suddenly, I'm going into a smidge of a higher chaos ending. If I end up in high chaos somehow, I'm gonna be real upsetty spaghetti. Watch out.
This is too much.
Oh, hi. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't want to get followed.
Let's see what Duke Bell keeps hidden away in here.
New bone drum. Lucky Jam. What is that? Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Oh, that's really good.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Wow, you're really helpful. You have been helpful all game. Everybody. Denwa. Karnaka. I'm honestly surprised. Oh, Tabavka!
This must be the Duke's vault.
I'm honestly really surprised that we haven't visited more of the Empire in this game. Crown Killer strikes again. Emily Caldwin. Oh, that's the two people. Dunwall Tower. King Sparrow Island, 4 miles that way. I don't even know what unlocked that. I wonder if I'll be able to
This
squeeze
is
the
thing
heart
Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
and listen to Delilah talk to me.
Entering combat
Oh, hello.
state. Play back for combat protocols. Combatant
Fuck!
executed. Quarry.
I got so close to killing it.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
What? I killed it in a single strike. Fucking how? I'm not even gonna... You know what? I don't care. I'm not complaining. Holy shit. That is so much gold. That is way more gold than the Empress had. Also, these are the world's strongest fucking shelves. Do you know how heavy this... Holy shit. Oh, good lord.
Why would the Duke keep this old thing?
Wait, what did I just pick up? Broken something or another? I guess we'll never know, because I picked it up too quickly. It was a broken something or another.
Check central rotor.
Those shelves must be made from redwood. Honestly. They're made from redwoods, and they are going with the grain. They are the strongest fucking shelves known to man. Beep. Why did it actually beep? Oh, look at that! Oh, wait a second.
Running search protocol.
Perfect.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols.
Ow. You weren't supposed to die. Oh, you don't say.
Holy shit!
Ah, you step backwards. Look at the nice pond. Oh, god damn it. God! Okay, you know what? I have to open my fucking eyes when I play video games. I'm not even gonna go that way. There's nothing important. Nothing of importance. I see a room down there, though. Oh, it's even further. Alright. Well, time to grab Delilah's spirit, put my mom to rest, and hopefully... I wonder if I'll be able to squeeze the heart.
Into the harsh world. You are alone.
And then hear Delilah's stories.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me. This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then you will be able to track Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide you. The world is better for your influence. Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into my abyss.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to them. Was this the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains. I wonder if it was even really alive.
The effigy? No.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace. You will never gain back what you lost here. Now, I'm your only family. I inhabit two impossible places at once. A prison of dead flesh, after a prison of bones. You will take me back and die at my hands.
Oh, son of a bitch. Look at that. Ain't that neat? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll go to the ER. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if your hand's fucked up like that from a little bit of ragey rage, the only thing you can do is ER, really. Oh, wait a second. Could I have... Nope. Alright. Now I gotta leave out of here. Got one more thing to take, and then I can leave this level. That was right in my ear. Woman moaning.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Is that the only thing you have to say now? Oh, now you're not even interested in talking to me. That's boring. You don't even want to talk to me? Oh, hi.
Let me.
This is a bit of a ridiculous sight, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, pretty mama?
I remember sneaking out of my room, listening to my mother play for my father.
That's not right! Guards! Someone! Help me! Someone! Anyone! Someone! Protect me!
Was my playing that bad?
Who was fooling around?
Alright. Oh! 4th floor. Take me there.
Take me back and die at my hands.
There is sure a lot... Well, there sure is a lot of, everything that I haven't even been to. Oh wait, is this the Duke's office right here? No way. Tell me about the Duke. You don't wanna. Fine. Note to Grand Counselors. Esteemed Counselors, I won't be able to attend our new gathering tomorrow. Or should I say in 2 hours. I'm going to bed now, but I'm confident that you will know what to do about the curfew decree. Buy more walls of light, give the Grand Guard greater enforcement latitude, ban all popular committees, whatever is required. But I want you to start thinking about something else. I have no doubt we'll soon bring the infamous Crown Killer to justice. Our true Empress Delilah wants the trial to make history. Prepare all the details, bloody exhibits, and demented witnesses. If I don't cry while reading the prosecution speech, you're all fired. Why don't you give them one of your red tubes of medicine from game? So true. It's because I'm a bad person. I like them to suffer.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Yep. Every time it comes up, Emily, yep. Oh, hi.
That's it. Let's go.
God damn it.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Oh my god, there's more of you. Oh my god, there's more of you.
Let me show you how I got my stripes. She's wounded. Let's finish.
Bitch.
What are you waiting for?
That's enough out of you people.
The machine is still searching.
Oh, they knocked him out. That's what happens to him. Oh, so I could have still used the fucking heart on him. Great. Just another thing that I fucked up on. A strange artifact that reveals runes and bone charms. Are you gonna at least tell me about the Duke?
I had two impossible places.
Nope, don't care. You know, what could have been really, really, really interesting? They just didn't do it. Really weird. Rest of this game, like, is pretty, like, Dishonored? Hello! ¿Cómo estás? Ow. Ow. Nerd.
End of the road for you.
I missed! Dang it. You're too good at avoiding it.
You're dead.
Alright, that's enough out of you. I had my fun. And now I'll have it a little bit more. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No! No! Do the funny! No! Damn it. He becomes impervious to falling down. Strike him. No. Elite. Drink from the tap. Refill my mana. Alright. Now I'm confusion. Because... 4th floor... Oh, wait. No. Yes? I'm confusion. Hello? Hello? The hell's all that? What?
Huh?
This is what I would consider an office. Am I crazy? Me. Hang on. Oh, it's because I'm technically on the fucking 5th floor? Hold on. Hold on. What?!
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Okay, the machine is switching to alternative tactical mode.
My luck, it'll be done.
Mechanism detached.
Ow.
Somebody's not feeling well.
There we go. Those things are fun to fight, if not a smidge difficult. Not super difficult, but just enough, you know? They're really cool enemies. It's 385. He mucked around with the safe in the first captain's office. Now the combination is 385. I escorted the... sure. Okay, cool. The blood of the Abiel house. Or Abel house, whatever. Did you ever figure out the Jindosh door riddle? I did! Fun fact, it actually gives you the answer. You don't actually have to do the riddle, like at all. But I figured it out.
Kieran, sir, we were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
What? I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolow, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar. I pulled off their legs.
That's interesting. Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes, yes.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov. It's hard to recall the details. Anton wouldn't help, but I was close to finding a way to... The difference engine is inscribed in copper along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. Wait. I can't. It slips away. The beetles we found today, I'm going to give them all names.
This is useless. What am I going to tell Duke Luca?
He seems happy. Anyway. Yeah, you're doing so much. I have to applaud you for going after that. Well, not to self-promo, but when I upload the archive for episode like 4 or 5 or whatever the fuck that was, I'm going to stitch in... I wasn't live when I solved it. I solved it off stream because I didn't want to waste like 30 to 40 minutes of stream, or even longer, just trying to solve that puzzle. So I did it off stream. I was kind of hoping to get like a good amount of progress and then firmly solve it on stream, but that is not what happened. What happened is that I ultimately solved it off of stream. But I recorded it, so when I upload yesterday's stream to the archive channel, I am going to edit in the recording of me solving it, and that way everyone will get to enjoy it, for what it's worth. I got really extra. If you thought spreadsheets were extra, I got a little bit more extra with it. 383. You heard through the grapevine your cat Loki upsaw you. So true. spread them sheets. I'll spread them sheets when you give me buckies. Don't mind me.
Who's there?
Can you please? Can you please? Thank you. Duke of Bell's private dock. Monday boot with Megan Foster.
Prison of dead flesh. After a prison of bones.
There. Now to wait.
Okay. Guess I'll take a seat. More tea and crumpets. Pour. Gotta pour some in the glass. I'll pour it in the glass. Now I can have a nice drink. While I wait for this bitch to pull up. Sure is taking her sweet. What? It's the perfectly good dock right here! You useless fucking... Ma'am, I hate to break it to you, but your boat is currently sinking. It's just not actually sinking. Weird.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Take me back to the ship.
Set out. All right. As you want.
6 people killed. I mean, technically they killed themselves. But, you know. Come see, come saw. And I am still nothing if not a fucking wrecking ball. Meet with Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov to discuss your return to Dunwall.
I grew up with this broken skyline. The muted colors and the way the light falls.
That's up to down.
It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt.
Did
and
she?
you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
I wonder how this game replays if you play it as Corvo. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend the next, like, 10 days replaying the game as Corvo, though. But it is tempting. Mulberry mead! This is my own mead, so I don't want to spill it. Travelogue. I grieve for a second time. What was it like to walk with her heart somewhere near, but never quite in the real world? It was her wisdom, her insight, her voice and her love. Mother, now I've lost you twice. I knew her spirit was trapped. I knew it needed to be set free. But how could I? Of course she'd found a way to help me, one last time. So no, I will not cry. Not yet. Not until all my work is done. Now the heart contains a different spirit, a different voice. Delilah Copperspoon, spinner of lies, thief of thrones. Delilah the selfish, cunning, and cruel. The Duke of Karnaca. Not so long ago I would have gladly thrust a dagger into Duke Abel's chest, but a more subtle opportunity presented itself, and I took it. The Duke still lives, but they dragged him away, thinking he was his own political double gone mad. And the Duke's actual double? I think he'll be a much better Duke than the real one ever was. People will never know why their ruler suddenly gained wisdom, or took on a kinder tone, and maybe they'll wonder why Empress Emily changed just as suddenly. I'm not the same person I was 2 months ago. So now, there's only one more task. before I can rest. Corvo, my father, I am coming. Back to Dunwall. Dunwall, my home. Terrible things no doubt happened here since I left, since I was forced to leave. Will the city be in ruins? The people terrified or hiding in their homes? Am I trying to reassure myself, imagining the worst? What if I find the city is in better shape than I left it? Delilah doing a better job than I did? No, I don't think that will be the case. I know Delilah, and I know myself better now. I feel guilty for all the things I could have done better before this all started. For being an empress. Not many people thought was worth fighting for. I don't know what I'll see, but whatever has happened to my city, I mustn't let grief or anger cloud my thoughts, because the destruction of Dunwall won't be weighing heavily on Delilah's mind. She must know I'm coming for her. She's watched from afar as one after another of her allies have been removed from my path. Does she feel vulnerable, or was this her plan all along? I wonder if in the next game you get a choice on who to play as. I'm fairly positive the next game only has one playable character, but I wouldn't know. Not for sure. Oh, decided to head to the ER. Good choice. And now there's no sign of the good doctor. Oh, nope, that's my room. You know, I also wonder what the ship turns into. Oh, hang on.
This campaign has been conducted with far more restraint than I would have expected.
Yeah. I know, Anton, me too.
Without leaving a wake of bodies. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, I know, Anton. I wanted to leave a wake of bodies. Anyway, I was gonna say, I wonder what this ship turns into if you don't fix all of the problems. Like, if you don't turn off the leak, does this room get a bit more flooded? And if you don't get rid of the blood flies, does it get, like, does more of the ship get infested? I wonder these questions.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne.
Alright. Start briefing? Nah, not yet.
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail.
Dual-layered Galvani weave.
Despot.
If that's the fucking, like, stealthy boots, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, genuinely.
Right down to my apartment on Caldwell's Bridge.
Why is he making an alarm system? What's going on here?
When this is over, I might visit the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Come on.
I'm your only family.
Oh boy, I wonder if I'll get access to the one locked room on the entire ship. I hate drama. My son's grandparents. It's so fucking stupid. There are so many rats. Wait, what did you just say about the Duke? Letter to Billy Lurk. Billy, I ain't know your address. Oh my god, Billy Lurk! Oh my god! She's Billy Lurk! Who'd have thought? How'd we get here? This is such a twist. Oh my god, there were no hints. None at all. We had no idea. I ain't know your address, so I just give you this letter to a mudlark who knew the lay of the area and hoped for the best. You and I got no reason to like each other, but Fennec liked you good enough, so that's why I'm writing. Anyways, he's dead. And I thought you should know. It was that old wound, remember? It never did heal. We tried every kind of cure and poultice. You know what I think? I think maybe the boss cut him. Maybe on purpose, maybe not. You know how it was back then. Speaking of, I tried to find the big knife, but no one's heard of a thing in years. Don't know if he's alive or what. Anyways, out of respect for Fennec, if I ever see you, I won't kill you. Katrina. The big knife is the big cheese! I'm amazed it didn't. It didn't what? Where are you, you bitch? Tell me your ways. Show me your secrets. Where's the roof?
Same old number. Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
What? Oh, there you are. Can we talk about the fact I gave you your arm back? At any point, preferably? Confer with your allies.
I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Dunwall looks like shit, dude. Holy fuck. There's sunken ships in the bay. There's smog everywhere. What the fuck? Alright, hit me with it. Dead, Jimmy. It reminds me of the story of the corgi. And how the Spanish woman was like, "Does anyone know a little brown dog?" He's dead.
People have called me that for a long time. But it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
It's full of secrets. Why do I feel like you've got more to say?
No way!
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this. But you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
Whatever it is, spit it out.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
Your voice actress kind of sucks, by the way. Like, actually, it really does. It's also neat that I get the choice, but, like, her voice actress sucks. She's reading the script. Like, you could hear, like, the fucking paper, like... You can hear the plastic, by the way, in this, so you know it's an envelope. Pretend it's just straight paper noises. Hold on. Wait. I can do better. I am better than this. "15 years ago, I was part of the crew. Our head assassin was Dowd. I was part of the job that, well, we..." That's like how she's delivering the lines. She's like, "I was part of the job, and the last big one was..." Like, there's no, like, lead up into, like, the pause or anything. It's just like, "The last big job was..." It's not, like, there's no emotion to it. There's no, like... "And our last big job was..." And, like, she could get cut off naturally or something, but it's just like, "Our last big job was..." She's tired, Nobes. "She made more money on this role, this one role, than I do in probably very many months. She can suck my dick. She should be doing a better job." I hate writers and voice actors who just don't give a shit because you've made more money in this small role than I will make in probably half a year at minimum. And you couldn't be bothered to read better than, "I was part of the crew that, well, we..." Anyway, I mean, like, I know it's sudden. I barely even had time to adjust to the fact that this is Billy Lurk. Ooh, but I think I'll forgive, even though I really do feel like Emily would... I feel like this whole game is like Emily would kill every bitch. along the way. I feel like the only person who would tell her to, like, chill and relax is the mom, but whatever. You've changed.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here.
Emily, your voice actress sucks ass, too.
I can't deny it. Traveling with you has changed me. I know you want to face her alone. But good luck. Remember, even if you pull off whatever trick you're planning for Delilah, she won't be easy to beat.
Also, whatever.
I'm glad Sokolov was awake to say goodbye. How is it the old man cured the plague all those years ago, but can't eat without getting food on his shirt?
I literally haven't even spoken to him.
In my time here, the Dunwall City Watch was just a bunch of drunkards and layabouts. No wonder half of them turned on you. Goodbye, Emily.
I'm curious.
My mother.
Oh, you can? And the game just lets you do that. Wow. I'm kind of shocked. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Thumbs. I see Lindsay agrees. 10 thumbs up and 10 goats. She thinks that that's the method. I tell ya, if I wasn't going for the... Alright, here's why I'm bummed a smidge, right? I wanted to do a high chaos playthrough. I felt like it was... Like, I kind of felt like the high chaos playthrough is the right one to do in Dishonored 1. Considering that I think that Corvo would be kind of fucking pissed about everything that happened to him. Yet, ironically, I do think that it fits Corvo to not do the non-lethal routes for all of his assassinations. And that's because the non-lethal routes are honestly a little bit, like, worse than death compared to the lethal routes. But also, in Dishonored 2, I definitely think that Emily would be fucking livid. And that she would just be killing everybody. Now, that being said... The fucking heart of Jessamine Caldwin kept telling me, oh no, stop, don't do that. Oh no, stop killing people. Loud. Billy Luck. The offenses of this woman are high crimes under the strictures of the High Overseer. Hot cocktail, Leviathan's mind. Hang on. Hot cocktail. Exploding bottles inflict damage over a wider area. Leviathan's mind. Regenerate mana while underwater. Why would those two be here? Oh, look, the cool thingy. I really do like this mask. Alright, yeah, but I personally think that both games would be played in a high chaos playthrough, and not a low chaos playthrough. But I don't know, the heart kept telling me, oh, I want you to kill less people, so it felt like the game wanted me to do that. But now, ironically, I'm getting characters left, right, and center being like, I'm so shocked you didn't kill as many people.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily
Oh, wait,
from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No
I listened to
one
this.
except the outsider who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress. but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
Neat. What day is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what will happen. No one can know. But I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everybody dies, just like my sweet Deidre, twitching in the mud. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in some foam. Don't go off to Dunwall, Billy. That's what I'm reading from all the signs. I could run, finally try and find him at long last. The old knife himself. They could rent another boat. They don't need me. Not really. So I could run. I should run. Haven't I had more than my share of blood? So why am I still here? Alright, let's talk to Wait.
Sir Konos has a better duke now, even if no one else knows it. Home at last. It feels like another lifetime living in the tower.
What is Delilah working on? Delilah is alone now, but still immortal. Or now. You mind saying something so he knows?
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago.
Wow, no sound effect, huh?
Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
I guarantee you that this portrait of Emily changes depending on what, whether or not you have high or low chaos. Guaranteed, or your money back. Alright. Time to finish this! Alright, bye, Megan. Alright. Go to... wait, stay on Dreadful Whale. That's the mission area. I guess you'll just have to play it again and find out.
Old Samuel could see me now.
I mean, I would probably be open to playing it off stream, because I feel like most people would already lose their minds if I played this game again on stream. You must confront Empress Delilah Copperspoon before she changes all the world with her will. Enter Dunwall Tower and find a way to reunite Delilah Copperspoon's spirit with her body to make her mortal again. Only then can you eliminate her and take back the throne. Why am I all the way over here? The fucking ship is right there.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny lids tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Any more shit talking from the heart?
faded into nothing. The reward is peace.
Excuse you. Oh, wow, immediately.
Oh, so long ago, we ran across the rooftops, made campfires in the graveyard.
Wait, this is broken.
Slept through the day.
I was wondering why it wasn't electrified.
Come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen. Come, fisher, farmer, frog and wren. Once
What the fuck?
warmed by the flames on feathered bed, while all the town starving cry, chilled by wind the months of ice. Eat them of frost, eat them of snow, the monarch's decree to
Who the fuck has random, like, super evil, like, songs just playing over the loudspeakers? Key to the city watch.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Oh, there's more upgrade menus. Oh! Oh! It's only been all fucking game!
I'll take that deal.
What the fuck? This has been here this whole time? What the fuck? I thought it was weird how the only upgrades here were for the fucking crossbow. Fucking
Watch
weird.
your ass out there.
It was pretty creepy. Sam's Club. What? Oh, hello. Oh. Sometimes I play this game expecting Dishonored 1 movement, and then I get Dishonored 2 movement. And it really throws me off. At the tower entrance. How the fuck did she What the fuck? That building's gone! How did she ruin Dunwall in like 2 months? The Hatter Gang. It's funny that they're back.
It's here. I can smell money. Check behind the paintings.
What? What the fuck?
What's going on here?
Hello.
I bet you've been living a soft life. Think you look tough? Hide in your face? Time to die, little girl.
I don't even know what happened there. Did the witch lose the fight? Haha, you stupid bitch. Ed. You got to cap it! Oh my god! Wow, you really lost! You stupid bitch! Barometer. What difficulty am I on? I don't have a clue, actually. It's been too long since I selected what difficulty I'm on, so I have no idea. Alright, let's go say hi to Cringe Lord for the last time. I really hate him in this one.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you were carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born. Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
Ooh. A secret, you say? Alright. Reflexes, block to dodge bullets. Focus slide, superior deflection. Deflect bullet toward the nearest enemy. Window for the parrying time is increased. Snap reaction, quick reflexes. Seem to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you. And I'm poor. Just like that. Holy shit, that's fast. I upgraded my running speed, and now I'm like fucking Sonic. Or Usain Bolt. Oh no!
I see inside you.
I'm safe.
But you're not as twisted as I thought you'd be.
Okay, now the evil heart is criticizing me for not killing more people. How do I make you happy, game? Was I supposed to kill people, or was I not supposed to kill people? I killed people and you did nothing but chastise me. I don't kill people, and now you're chastising me. I just like to make you proud of me. I need you to tell me what you want. Oh wait, if I go this way, theoretically I can get back into my... Theoretically, I should be able to re-enter my room. And that dude should still be in it. Oh my god, he's been in it for 2 months.
Delilah.
Is this him? Body dead. No. Is this like barbed wire then?
What?
Nope. Well, that's a little broken. It's weird to me that the witches look the way they do. Like, they look terrifying, actually. But I don't know why they look like that. Wasn't that my secret room? Or was it slightly further down the hallway? Either way, it doesn't really make doesn't really matter. Just would have been interesting if I could have gone back the same way. Block the secret passage. I want the back route of the tower blocked off in case anyone else who knew the former Empress's secret exit. Work all night if you have to. Oh. Familiar scent. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. They could smell me before? That was a thing they could do? The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. That wasn't even far reach. That was just blink that time. Why can I grab the invisible? Well, you know that I must. Well, curiosity killed the cat, you know. I have another curiosity take, actually. Holy fuck, it worked. I can break my fall by grabbing upwards. Oh my. What? Did she kill, like, all of the Dunwall guards and replace them with witches? Oh, Overseer. 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 Okay. So the Overseers clearly tried to fight her. It's the sound of frogs. I had a frog near my house for, like, a couple nights not long ago. He seems to have vanished. I hope that means he did not get eaten. But honestly, with how loud he was fucking chirping, he probably did! He was like the only frog in the pond. And he just chirped so loud, you could hear him like a house down. Ugh. City Watch checkpoint. Oh, more dead body. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. How did nobody... Well, I mean, I guess she's superpowered and is not killable. But how did it ever get to this point? Wait, what? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, you're fed by a pipe system. That's really cool that they even thought about that. Gate control. Oh! Well, it's still not very well done, all things considered, but there's no, like, revolutionary technology with liquid whale oil filling. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Playing League all day till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. No, I don't have a job when I can live with my mom. That was funny. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Wow, there was a whole war here. I love sitting on the countryside listening to the frogs. Oh wow, she also Medusa'd everybody. We want you. Huh. Didn't turn his sword though, interestingly enough. So did she, like, solo all these people? Oh my god, what happened to you? Oh, Jesus Christ, why is your upper jaw not inside your lips? Hello?
Two hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and hue, dig and crack, crush and mix, eyeless black. 8 hands sift and 8 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush. Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan
Can I grab
leads
it?
to dreams improper.
Yes.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Alright, way to be creepy. Congrats. Fucking weirdos. Up there is. Pig's placenta? What's fucking wrong with you people? Oh, wait a second. I've been here before. Coldwind Prison is right there. Wow, this place does not look normal at all when there are not gigantic metal walls everywhere from the Lord Regent. I wonder, can I don't think I can, but like, can I visit Coldridge Prison? The bridge is still out. I really don't think I can, but I'm deathly curious. Oh, deathly was certainly the right adjective. Huh. I'm not dead. Okay. Jesus. The sewers are closed. This is where Corvo Etano went when he jumped off the bridge. See, if I was a game developer, I would be really cool and sexy, and I would let all of my gamers visit Coldridge Prison, because I know that that's something that they would want to do, even if there was no content there, because obviously why would there be content there? But I would still let my fucking gamers go there. At the very least, the front gate. Fucking dumb. General rule of thumb. Don't let your gamers visit old areas if you don't intend on letting them get the full experience. Ow. How's the ER treating you, lazy? Assuming you're still there. I feel like it's a fairly safe assumption to assume you're still there. Actually, it would make more sense to say, assuming you're still in the stream. Because that would be significantly less likely. Because I'm a what? What the fuck? How do I break everything? Cause I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. And league all day till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Why should I get a job when I can... Ow. Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna land on Invisifloor. Climb that hill. We're running up that road. We're running up that hill. We're running up that building. Say if I only could and make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $6. He said that's not very good. I said yeah, but you're God. Isn't money kinda beneath you? More frog. I might have slightly fucked myself by coming to— oh my god, look at that! You're not supposed to see that! Alright, you know what? I'm done. I'm done trying to make this work. Oh, that's not what I wanted! It worked? Oh.
Huh?
Now, if this is like the DLC, there would be an opening in the ceiling, but of course there's not. Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo. If you were wise, you'd look at me too. Whatever you people did to the city, you fucked up so bad that you can't see shit going on.
I want to... Never mind then. Maybe it's a jerk. That lavender tincture. It's good spells and...
Really? Job done. Oh, Lisa. You like your assignment? I'm bored out of my skull. I say let's open up the waterlock and let's have our own Imperial fleet. I volunteer to be Delilah's first captain. Ronica. You always was a fool. We had to close the waterlock so no ships or anything can get in. Delilah's orders. She got enough to concern her without someone sneaking in through there. Keeping the tower safe is her first priority. Like she said just a night ago. Which you would know if you hadn't been out looting. Yes, I saw you slip away. Lisa. I heard her message. Belinda passed it on when I came back. And if we all stayed in the waterlock instead of keeping it blocked off with all that old blockade junk, we could keep anyone from creeping up on the tower. So I still don't see why we can't have our own fleet of ships with me to a captain. You know, I thought that Dunwall Tower was an island. I thought that was kind of like the whole reason that there was a waterlock. And like, it was literally like landlocked. Or landlocked. Landlocked is the wrong term. Like, it was an island. I thought that that was the whole thing about it. But, fuck me, I guess not. Yeah, I could go down there. But with the amount of dogs, I say no fucking way, Jose. Uh-oh. Nice. Saw that coming a mile away, that's why I saved. Idea. What if I do this? Hang on, don't grab ceiling.
Yes, yes.
Nope. What a death sound, too. And then that's it. Dies. Oh no! Yeah, you're a mystical dog. I forgot. Somehow that did not alert the guards. Why is it that the women always fold like you would not believe?
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no end.
No one could help you, dear sister. I didn't break it, you little liar. No one remembers the truth except me, Jessamine. I will always remember.
Mother, I wish we could talk just one more time.
God bless you. Or, I mean, outsider bless you.
Feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
Shit. There's still another room. So that's what happens when you forget the screw snacks.
The algae is all dried out, but that makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it.
How much of the algae does our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit. And if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end old paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
Slow-mo on that was a smidge excessive. Don't know what the fuck she could possibly paint that would give her even more control than being Empress of Dunwall. And the entire Empire, but... Come see, come saw, I suppose, and for some reason she needs a fuck ton of algae. Come on, how do I get in there? Oh, like this. Water levels normal. Had to burn a few river crusts to get next to gate 2B. Heard people talking. The women came back, still scratching the sewer walls for algae, but they talked about human bone. Maybe they need some kind of recipe, or maybe I misunderstood. What should I do? I need to take... I need to get out before they find me or before I starve to death. I'll take my chances tonight. Alright. Wait a second. This should lead into that same area that Dishonored 1 leads into. Like, literally the exact same interior. Death to the Empress. You must confront Empress Delilah Copperstone before she changes all the world to her will. I already read that. So this will be... Yes, an entranceway with 2 doors, and then, yep, big grand hall.
But a few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room when she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything. The world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
And... don't mind me, just putting this on the back of your head. You guys enjoy that. Uh-oh. She evaporated somewhere.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Elevator. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room, and I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The Overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now that they're beaten, I trust that you can handle anyone else who comes along.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Oh. They strapped the masks on. That's kind of neat. And foreboding. And blocked. Alright, let's see if the Dishonored 1 strat works just as well in Dishonored 2. Bone charms?
The High Overseer.
Stolen something in reckless sickness. Resounding relocation sickness, witches sometimes stumble off balance after magical relocation. And stolen strong arms. Choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. I wonder why, like, as developers, they reuse, like, so much of the same locations. It's a little strange.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
This is the royal... Oh, this is Corvo's chamber? This used to be the Lord Regent's chamber. That's really funny. Also, they put up a wall here. Huh. Hello? Oh, and just like Dishonored 1, you can get spotted through the fucking fireplace. Oh. He has pictures of Emily's drawings. Alright, well that's confusing. That's the low honor painting. Wait, what is fucking canon to the first game anymore? They raided everything. They fucking destroyed everything, actually. Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought that was a letter written by Corvo. Nope. Hmm. That wasn't so bad. When you can abuse the fuck out of Domino, this game gets real easy. Oh, why did I do that? I see that witch. Domino again. Left butt cheek. Alright. Oh, the rooftop is blocked. That's a shame. The actual part I was interested in seeing is whether or not they kept the panic room on the roof. That was the first thing. That, like, notice how this is exactly where I walked to first. That was the most interesting thing in my book, was to see if they kept that. But nope. Apparently not. Fuck me. I like the wrong things. Alright, well, I guess the only other thing I can be interested in is, why is there a sword backpack? Why is there a knife crown? Is it just to be edgy?
She might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final
What does
field
she mean
test.
she's the
It's
one?
got to be something.
She can't know
something no one else
For
has
all
thought.
anyone knows, I'm the favorite.
Maybe something with
But why
gold
not?
eyes or the bladder of a cat.
It's just the same as the first game. I guess the only other thing I can question really is whether or not they kept the hidden room. Which I'm pretty sure they did. Uh-oh.
Clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Listen for it coming.
Save. Hello. Go on, walk on by. As we walk on by.
When this plays,
Will you call my name? Fuck. As you walk on by. Hey! Will you call my name? Chapel. I should not talk to Delilah right now. That is a terrible decision, but I'm gonna do it.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world. And I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Alright, what a good conversation. You love that track. I'm glad that you do. Are you alive? You are. As you walk on by. Uh-oh. Will you call my name? Use the lamp. Oh.
Amber's old secret chamber is connected to my safe room, which leads up to the throne room.
Dogs don't count as people, apparently. Huh. Go to tower safe room? No. Oh! Tower safe room! I can still go there. Ah! No, we're gonna stay here. I'm not done with this area yet. Wait a second. What if? What happens if I do something silly? Something goofy? What if? Always fun to mess with the ragdoll engine. Oh! Oh! Same thing happens in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And Skyrim. And will you call my name? As we walk on by.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to have happen, but it worked. It's a little annoying to have that slowdown thing happen every single time, but it is also horrendously convenient. Mary Kate's diary. The high and mighty overseer himself was here when Delilah took the throne. The look on his face as she vanquished Emily the False and her Circonian father will forever keep a candle flame flickering in my heart. Watching him beat a frantic retreat, knowing he'd return with others of his bloviating sect, knowing that they would fall before us. It was delicious. The tower is ours now. Dunwall and Karnaca are ours. Soon, too, the oracular sisters, and when my mistress finishes her painting, we will own all the Empire. Alright. Curious? Oh, spider. Nope. Curious to know how it is that a painting is going to lead to world domination, but I suppose that's an answer I'll receive soon. God damn it.
Mary Kate, what's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words dripping with honey. Even the final thoughts of one lost in despair before jumping from a bridge.
So now my voice will live on, even after I'm dead and gone.
Yes. Bloviating. To talk with arrogance. Well, the more you know.
Anyone here?
I too look forward to bloviating.
Playback for detection registered.
Oh shit.
Okay, the machine has detected something. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. This playback indicates a false positive.
And knock them both out.
Machine is experiencing rear lens array active.
Who saw me? Oh, you.
Playback indicates a young woman, armed, entering combat state.
Hey guys.
Combat
Stop.
protocol 6. Playback for combat protocol.
Uh-oh. I can't hide.
See what I can do? Time to cry and bleed. Come on.
It's fine, they don't know I'm here. Surely. Finds enemies. Ow.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Ow.
Machine has lost its quarry.
I think I heard something.
Just want to figure out how to get in there. That's all I want. Might have to get in there from the bottom floor.
No, you idiot. You don't eat hagfish with a small fork. What low family got a miserable oaf like you into this world?
Sorry, madam. I was never taught the right and proper ways of the aristocracy.
We don't tolerate your kind here in Dunwall Tower. Only the finest among the gentlefolk dine at this banquet table. And sit up straight.
Oh hey, a rune I almost missed.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Oh hey, I managed to make my way to the chapel. I didn't even realize I was looking for this. Or at least I completely forgot about it. Delilah on Rune Harmony. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel. Dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouses ground to dust and made into pigment, human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret, mustering patience. I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix to the throne. My throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Too corrupt, aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not preserved, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail, or even turn against me.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
Craft a corrupt rune.
It worked. By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Could you shut the fuck up, Emily? I'm trying to listen.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking. Transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
Interesting. Good job. Anything else? The fluids of fear and whatever else. Neat. Alright. How do I get to that? Oh, that's gonna be in the executioner's room. Hello, fellas. Oh, hi there.
The machine sees someone behind it. Mechanism detached. Increasing our protection.
And precision.
Successful.
Oh, I forgot about it every time! Oh, shit. Why are you red? You guys know we're in trouble. To the Duchess Lucille... Wait, Lucille. Clothilda? I hope this note finds you in good health. Yours was the first correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Caldwin. Swift actions such as yours deserve reciprocity. Come join me for a dinner in your honor. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of the unusual Morlayan clams that thrive only in blackish waters. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I am eager to show how I feel toward everyone who is so quick to change allegiance. Okay. You know what? I was sitting here, I'm like, wow, they're such dicks. Look, they killed everyone on their side. But then again, it's like, oh, well, yeah, they killed all the people who are going to betray them instantly. My hand, karaoke time with Noobs every time. My hand ended up not being broken. Well, that's good news. I kind of didn't think so, but, you know, I took you at your word. So, you know, I've never had a broken hand. Nor a sprained one. So. Rune. Why is this here?
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Oh. Also, why did the executioner's room turn into... Oh, I guess because they didn't want an executioner anymore.
The belly rumble of...
Ow. Go ahead. God damn it. That's it. I've had enough. Not at all what I wanted to do, but it works. Alright. You know, on the one hand, I really want to find that bone... Oh, wait a second. I can equip more bone charms. I forgot about this. Far-reaching blink consume no mana if used within a second of assassination. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Far-reaching blink knockdowns are much less like gain health when inflicting sword down. Running out of breath reduces mana before health. Enemy pistols have a higher chance. Enemies miss more often. With range attacks, you are more visible to enemies. Bolts always break on impact. Far Reach consumes more mana for all uses, pulling enemies towards you. Far Reach is now stealthy and quiet. It wasn't before? Killing bloodflies or rats. Increase the area. Keep crafting! Learn them all! Alright, greater lung capacity. Roll 1 to slay your crowd, drop assassination. Choke out enemies slightly faster. Let's knock them out so good. They're not gonna know what fucking hit them. I badly sprained my leg back in the 10th grade, I think, and I laughed about it when I was getting an x-ray for it. It was kind of bent and looked funny. I was scared of losing my leg. Strong arms. Movement is slightly faster with weapon sheath. Recover from falls slightly quicker, which is sometimes try to walk lasts slightly longer. Enemies sometimes malfunction. Slight chance to recover sleep darts. Okay. We're gonna go with... I don't know. I bought all these things and I just don't really have a use for them. Because none of them are, like, that particularly good. I mean, I can do this one. Sleep darts, slight chance of recovery. Bingo. I also wish I could skip this. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really anything else that's, like, kind of worth it. Yeah, no. Alright. Also, no face, thank you for the heart, me and the Go Popular. When I say leg, I meant ankle/foot. That's okay, I think most people assumed. I have no means of getting into this, like, room. I've tried. But there doesn't seem to be a way in. Oh, shit.
Playback for combat protocols. Quarry lost.
I don't want to die!
I mean, it makes sense. Oh, hold on. Hi there. I am here. Bone charm. Undertaker. Move slightly faster when carrying a dead body. Yeah, that's so fucking handy. Alright. Well, my job here is done.
Watch yourself.
I could end you. It's really better to be safe than sorry. Oh, absolutely. If you can afford the doctor's visit, absolutely go there. Nerd. Elevator. I wonder if the guy's still gonna be there. I really hope he is. But I did leave him with 2 months of food, so well, actually, 2 months. I left him with a bunch of food, but I don't know if I left him with 2 months worth of food. So he could totally be dead.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Oh, there's Delilah. My hand's really big, or that lock. Yeah.
Is this Ramsey?
Oh! You dropped a sword? Ramsey's improvised diary? I trust I'll only be locked away here for a short time. I intend to record my thoughts, for during a confinement, a gentleman may find ways to keep his mind alert. Additionally, one should engage in strenuous exercise to retain vigor. Therefore, I have prepared a dozen lunge-style exertions for my legs, feeling quite revitalized. Day 4. I am frustrated to have been left here for so long, though it is understandable. Duke Bell and Delilah have just acquired the throne and have many urgent tasks to perform. I hope I am not forgotten amidst their other duties, but how could they forget me? It was I who tipped the scales in their favor. 10 squats performed today. Day 7. If I am meant to be humbled by this imprisonment, then let it be known that I am humbled. Perhaps my role was not so important, yet I did play a part, and I hope to continue to be of service. Marched in place. Day 12. Have they no pity? The briefest audience. That is all I ask. Empress Delilah, Duke Abel, I will grovel before you. I beg you. Don't you want to see your Ramsey crouch and snivel? I'm ready. So he was pissed. And then there's a bunch of scrawlings on the walls now. Weird. All the gold is gone, though. Strangely. Wonder what happened to it. Wonder if I'll ever get to know. The plants are here. So they did, like... God. Fucking... Oh, hello. Oh. Miss Pilson! Why did you... No. Seeing Miss Pilson. Golden cat. Oh, your drawings are all fucked up. What about the one of Corvo that's over there? Nope. Not even visible. It's like the power's struggling to stay on.
As black as polished onyx as he marked her flesh. My flesh.
You want to tell me anything about Ramsey?
I inhabit 2 impossible places at once.
Yep.
There are cracks in the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from these fractures. Can you feel them?
Wait, so how the fuck did they break this open? Oh. I guess they just fucking shoved it open somehow. And then lodged a couple, like, really strong 2x4s in the way.
Brianna was the first to hear our call. 6 came over the walls and dragged you from your mother's corpse. 2 are still alive.
Billy Lurk and... Dowd.
Closer. Closer. You must get near her. You're too far away.
I wonder why it is that the heart actually... I mean, like, I guess it's... The soul longs to be paired with its body. But... It's weird that the soul has a consciousness... and that her body has a consciousness. And both know that the reason that they separated was so she could become immortal. But neither one wants to be... Like, neither one wants to be separated anymore? Strangely? How peculiar? This was my room where I was trapped. It's fucking trash now, though.
It hurts to be so near. Take me closer.
What time is it? It's only 3:15.
Take me home. This separation must end. Show me. Show me. Point me at her.
God, it's like you're pissed at her.
You're off the mark. Oh, Delilah. No one loves you as I do.
Oh, I see that you just watched Obsession as well. What did you think?
Closer. Closer. You must get near her.
Alright, now you're just repeating yourself. Alright. Let's save another cinematic shot. That'll make me think it's one that's pre-canned. Just like the last one. That one and this one. They look like actual, like, screenshot. Well, I mean, they are actual screenshots. But they look like official screenshots. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Oh.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
She's surrounded it in 2 perfect runes and 2 corrupt runes. Hey, hey, hey! Don't you be a bad boy! Oh, yeah, it was, but my mom was a killjoy about certain things I could or couldn't do. I have a helicopter/overprotective mom, which is both a good and a bad thing. Oh, it was funny that first day my mom emphasized that I shouldn't run was the day I ran and badly sprained my ankle. To be honest, I was going to keep it hidden from her the rest of the day, but my home ec teacher discovered that I was standing weird, and I told her what happened, and she called my mom. Hell, one of my teachers was responsible for reminding me that I shouldn't have be on my leg long and that I shouldn't run. It's hard to keep an energetic person like me on a leash. So true, so true. That'd be really fucking funny. As if, like... Hang on. Can I...
My spirit returns.
To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
I don't want to enter the canvas just yet. If you don't mind. Oh my god, why can I see my titties? I mean, I know that that's not my titties, but, like, why was my whole body visible there? I'm mildly confused. It said... It said follow Delilah or place... Hang on. I'm confused. Did I fuck something up along the way? Hang on. Out of curiosity. We're gonna quick load here, just so... Or quick save. Just so I don't have to do everything 100 times over. I'm glad I made a save. Like an actual save. Alright. What happens if I do the rune first? Can I, like, just...
What has Delilah done to my throne?
There's no way I can just...
At last, I've waited for this moment here in my tower. So now I will complete my great painting. I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
She really didn't give a fuck. Where did I just teleport to? What the fuck?
Yes, strike at me like your father did. You cannot kill me.
Here. Take your heart, you bitch. This is what it was supposed to look like the first time.
You've brought me back my spirit. Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
This is the same? Question mark? I did. I can't really help you right now. Delilah, follow her in the pain to prevent her from bending reality. I mean, theoretically, I poisoned the shit out of her thing. Isn't that enough? Isn't her shit fucked now? I don't get it. Alright, Dad, I gotta go kill a witch. I'll be back. Huzzah! Oh. Well, you kind of lost all the climax when you didn't
the world she dreams about.
immediately bring me in. Render Delilah Copperspoon unconscious. I mean, like, how tempted am I to, like, just fucking dome her right now? But she does look like she's made of stone, so... Delilah replica dead. Delilah's replica dead. This is totally the real one. God damn, that was a little brutal. A lot of replicas. Near automata. Destroy Delilah replicas. Why? Where is she? Sander going? Come on. Try me, bitch.
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
Alright. Bye. Later, bitch.
I have to eliminate Delilah in one way or the other.
Wait a second. I do want to look around and see what this place looks like, though. Is it just like a fucked up version of Dunwall Tower, and that's basically it? Sorry to, like, kill the climax. But... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I love when games do this, dude. I really do. I love how, like... Oh, Jesus Christ. I really am in love with the fact that sometimes games just only design themselves so much, and then they go, no real player is going to stop in this climactic moment and look around, right? Because, yeah, I get it's the void and everything, but, like, it's not supposed to look like that. And you're definitely not supposed to be able to see, hang on, you're able to see it up here. You're definitely not supposed to see just buildings floating like that. Oh, I love game development, dude. It's so fun. I love seeing shit like this. I love how, like, the illusion is all there. Like, this still frame right here could be pretty convincing. But then, like, you walk forward a couple feet, and then it immediately just fucking falls apart. Like, I can even see outside the map right there. And I can see where two skyboxes meet. Again, not saying, like, it's the game's fault or anything, but, like, it's really funny, because it looks... It almost looks in a way, because it's so, like, shittily done, that, like, they just rushed the ending of the game, and they're like, fuck, what if we just do the same game again? Or same DLC ending, but again, a second time. Wait, I wonder how much they really didn't plan on anybody fucking around. Hang on. Oh wow, look, I can see right through the geometry right there. Again, that's another, like, nobody will ever notice. I noticed. Why? Because I'm an asshole. Oh, and there's another one. Nah, that one's significantly less important. Hang on. Hang on. How much of this is climbable? Hello? Hello? This is almost so climbable that this makes me think that this was like an earlier draft of, like, you would enter this area here, and they had a plan for this to be like a bigger area. Or like, this was the main entrance, this was the bigger area, and then, like, there might have been some sort of path. I'm talking out of my ass, you know? I'm just totally headcanoning it. But, like, look, the whole area actually does fit even from this angle, which is usually not what happens. Like, they only design it to fit from the angle that you would expect to see it from. And then there's even invisible walls up there, which is actually a little interesting. Alright, anyway, now that I've killed the pacing truly, time to presumably finish the game? I did. Wait a second, what if I just left? There's no way that they just let you do this, right? There's no way? There's no way you can do this, right? Exactly. Thank God. I am the reason that people get hired for QA. Me. I am the one. Because I cause the most problems. Just kidding. Other people cause way more problems than I do, but still, I like to imagine it's me and my fault. Bottle. Alright. Now let's end this. I already put the rune down, so what do I have to do? Oh, do I have to put her on the throne? Oh, I have to put her on the... Sorry, Delilah, I need you. Excuse me, come with me. I thought the whole trapping you in the painting thing was going to be just actually leaving you in the painting. Turns out I'm silly. I'm a silly goose for thinking that.
You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
Here you go. Place Delilah on the throne. This feels like a bad decision. This feels... Honestly, considering how you know... Like, you metatextually, the player, understand how Delilah ended up in the DLC in Knife of Dunwall, or Brigmore Witches, since you know that she broke out of the painting, this seems like the worst decision in the world. It seems like you should definitely kill this fucking woman. But whatever. She's gonna be like, no, 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 and then she'll be like, I'm coming back anyway.
what I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
That sucked. Also, that's not the painting that she made. But, like, whatever. Who am I to judge? I also don't understand how this painting makes any sense. They said, alright, so leading up to this ending, I was sitting here saying, how the fuck is a painting going to take over the world? You know, she's going to take over, like, the stars and everything, whatever. This painting is just of her sitting on a throne in Dunwall and being Empress. And everyone loving her. Aside from the everyone loving her bit, she already has that. Like, it almost looks nearly identical. Not really, but, like, nearly identical. Like, she's sitting on the same throne, she's outdoors, whatever. Like, it's just... That didn't make any fucking sense. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand what this bitch has, like, in love with paintings so much. But whatever. It actually, you know what would have been cool is if all the people in the painting were, like, low polygon. Because she didn't draw them with, like, super, super detail. But she's drawn with super detail when she gets trapped in it. So if all these people were, like, low polygon, like, just basic shapes and stuff, that would have been a cool detail. But no. Sorry, the ending kind of sucked. Anyway. Hi, Dad. Oh, sure, that just works. Welcome back, Joel.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
Wow. Just that abrupt, huh? Wow. I only got 1 of 4 blueprints. Jesus. Alright, let's see the ending. Complete the game in low chaos.
And so a man born with the face of the Duke took his seat in Karnaca, ruling with empathy for those not born in a palace. The people were surprised by this sudden turn, but did not question their good fortune. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
So she went looking for Dowd. That's up to Dowd. Well, that kind of sucked. And these credits suck. I'm like...
sands of sweet Circonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Culero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met
This is awful.
when the sea was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang.
Sorry, Leo, I'm currently just in stunned silence, more or less, over what I'm being subjected to. Well, the next game is Death of the Outsider, so we still have another Dishonored game to play.
Now the sands of Circonos, they're burning.
Alright, let's skip that. Alright, so final thoughts. Now, having finished the game, I have no real questions. I just have comments, concerns, and a couple, pros, I guess, compliments. Maybe the cut corners on the epilogue is the same. So, here's the thing, right? Dishonored 1 had an epilogue very, very similar, where they, like, you know, just did, like, still lifes, the exact same thing. They, like, had a panning camera, and they explained what happened to, like, the characters after the story, depending on your choices and everything, right? But that one had so much sauce to it, because it actually, like, it takes place in the void. You know, you see all those, like, rocks and how they're, like, shattered and, like, floating in the, like, in air. It kind of had that aesthetic, because it's the outsider giving you the epilogue of what happens after, right? So, it has character to it. But Dishonored 2 just kind of does, like, vignettes. Like, they don't take place in the void. It's like you're actually there when it happens. So, hey, when are you starting Dishonored 2? We're done. Didn't want to kill and want to be... No! Hang on. Should have went with the Scorched Earth and Massacre option. It wouldn't have been much better. It would still be messy. Here, you want... Here, we could watch Scorched Earth on YouTube. Hold on. Hi, R2-D2. A smidge late to the stream, dare I say. Hang on. Dishonored 2. High Chaos ending. Evil enemy, high chaos. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. This is potentially where we're at?
Have friends, old man.
This is not... Wait, what? She murdered Anton Oh my god. That was... Alright, I want you to know, that was something I was going to do. So I shot Billy / Megan in the head, and I realized I could kill her, and then I went downstairs, and I was going to shoot Anton out of curiosity, but then he was like, you know, we've grown closer, and I'm very fond of you, Emily. And I immediately was like, well, I can't shoot this old man anymore, even as a test. But apparently, he's out here. Oh, hey, that's Paolo, apparently.
Empresses don't have friends, old man.
I'm traumatized. I'm so glad I never even did that.
No one is innocent.
Yep. This is very interestingly edited. Take the throne. You had no urgency to save your dad. Oh my god, killed 30 people.
And so the Duke fell, and in his place arose a figure from the underworld.
Oh, hey, there's Paolo. I guess in this he didn't kill Paolo?
Paolo had come into the world with nothing, but was determined to leave it a very rich man. Sometimes power shouts, and sometimes it whispers. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed. Their disastrous coup brought to an end by the true Empress. And thus Emily the Butcher took back her empire and executed her enemies, her father standing in silence beside her throne for all her years and beyond.
And that's it. Apparently everybody else is dead. Apparently. Hang on. What is this? Oh, there's more, I guess, if you don't kill Anton.
Lit the fires of industry, starting a great
Oh, now it's really quiet. I'm gonna shut up.
of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest
I have a question.
self.
This person, his Billy Lurk, also has 2 arms. So does that mean in his high chaos playthrough, he still saved that one guy's mind? And, like, knocked him out? So he didn't see, like, the event? Because, kind of strange if so. Anyway, long story short, yeah, my take on it is... This game is graphically, like, it has obviously a higher resolution than the first game. It has a very, ever so slightly different art style. It is, like, it's still very similar, but the art doesn't quite look how Dishonored 1 looks. At least not 100% of the time. It looks good enough that I like it. And, like, so graphically, this is a very, very, very good sequel. It's higher resolution. It keeps most of the same artistic style. That being said, the gameplay is also improved. At the very least for the stealth, low chaos portion of the game. Low chaos is, like, so easy, actually, because you have Domino, and you have, like, the pull, and then the pull can go right into knocking people out, and the pull can pull dead bodies, and everything else. So if you're better at the video game than me, it's got a lot of improvements for low chaos. For high chaos, I'm pretty sure it's the same. The game was a lot of fun in that first couple missions when I was killing everybody. Damn shame I stopped doing that, because the heart kept fucking judging me. I still feel like Emily would be high chaos, especially if Corvo was higher chaos, and it's not really clear what ending Corvo got in Dishonored 1, basically at any point. Like, nobody really gets mentioned. Like, the Hound Pits pub does, but nobody says, oh yeah, when the Lord Regent got fucking killed, or, oh, you know, when the High Overseer was branded with the brand that kicks them out of the Abbey and makes them a shutout. So, there's nothing about Dishonored 1 that gets completely fucking confirmed, but I don't know. It still feels like it's a high chaos game, even though they made low chaos very much better. But that being said, I have two major complaints, or actually three major complaints. They ruined The Outsider. They kind of Resident Evil 4 Ada Wong'd him by changing his fucking voice actor, and now the new voice actor is really shitty and cringe, and I hate it. Like I said, he kind of sounds like Cameron Monaghan if he was also on the toilet trying to take a shit. So, I hate it. I don't like hearing it. Two is the Void looks really good here. In this main menu section right now, the Void looks good because it still has its blue hue. The Void is really beautiful in Dishonored 1, Ada Wong'd. It's so true. Ada Wong, it is now an adjective. It is a descripting verb. Valid critique. But the Void in Dishonored 1 is really pretty. There's like a lot of purples, there's a lot of blues. It's very it's very nice looking. And then in Dishonored 2, this is the only time the Void is blue. The rest of the game, it's just butt ugly gray. And it was the first thing I noticed about the Void. And I said, man, I sure hope that there's a story explanation. Like, maybe Delilah is sapping the Outsider's powers, which she kind of is a smidge, but it's really dumb. I also... Another big issue is that this is just Knife of Dunwall / Brigmore Witches again. I am so baffled that they made a sequel to Dishonored, and they just made it the DLC for the first game, but as a full-length game. Part of what was good about the DLC is that it felt like it basically kept the heart of the main game. It had smaller levels, or at least what felt smaller, but it felt dense. And I'm talking Knife at Dunwall DLC specifically. It felt dense. It was good. It added to the game. It was interesting. It actually gave you a second playable character. So, you know, even though he played similar to Corvo, he was still slightly different. I didn't like Brigmore Witches as well, because I didn't give a shit about Delilah. As, like, I know that she was supposed to be the main villain, but I didn't give a shit about her. And fighting the witches sucked, because they teleported everywhere. And Dishonored 2 is a sequel that just rehashes the same story. It was kind of interesting to see Delilah get brought back, and I was interested in seeing what they might do with her, but I got fooled, because I was optimistic in the start of the game, and I said, oh, well, if you're bringing back Delilah, what are you gonna do with her? I hope that I care about her more. And I just didn't, because they never did anything with her. I mean, like, they explained her backstory, I guess, but Emily spends the whole game saying, oh, I think you're a liar. Which, she's kind of right. I think she is full of shit. Because if she was the rightful ruler, she had 15... okay, listen, I get that she got banished into the Painting Shadow Realm, but she had 15 years to show up and claim her rule, right? But the point is that she could have claimed her rule after Jessamine was killed. She could have claimed her rule before Emily was appointed, right? She could have done that. But for some reason, she tried to body snatch Emily, and then when that failed and she got imprisoned for 15 years or whatever, she stayed and rallied a coup to take over Dunwall Tower to just ruin Dunwall, and her main goal was to make a painting to change Dunwall into a city that was well governed and loved her. Like, bitch, you're a witch. You have the Outsider's mark. You have powers. What do you mean? Like, why is this your goal? I don't get any of it. She also rips the Outsider's mark off of Corvo's hand. I don't get why that happens or anything. I think that that's literally only there to set up the Emily plotline, like Emily's story. Because if you play as Corvo, I imagine that you 5 seconds later go talk to the Outsider and he goes, Damn, that sucks. Anyway, you want my mark back? And then you get the mark. So, I guess it might be kind of interesting to play the game as, like, Corvo without the mark. That might be interesting, I guess. But then again, these games are not built for no mark. I don't know how you would do it without the mark. But I don't know. Overall, I still don't give a shit about Delilah. I'm a game and 2 DLCs in, and I never once cared about her. And her story doesn't make any sense. I don't know why she wants to make paintings all the time. Like, whatever. She's just dumb. I don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't get it. But overall, the game was fun. I'm bad at it. I'm like a fucking walking wrecking ball. I walk into a room and I alert a guy. I mean, I guess that's another thing about this game is the alert system, right? So you're either really good at hiding from everybody, or if you get spotted by one guy, he's like, oh, he's over here, and then like that alerts 5 other guys, and then they all come running. And ironically, even though that there's alarm systems, I never once saw a guard use them at any point. Like, I was running around like a crazy person. I never heard an alarm go off. So, whatever. But yet, still, the entire town knows that I'm there the moment I get spotted. And I have to end up in a massive gunfight. Which doesn't end well because I'm trying to do low chaos. But whatever. I think Emily's, like, teleport, whatever it's called, far reach, could have been a bit better. I think considering that it functions as a swing, I think they should have let players, like, chain them together. And then, but, like, that borderline turns into Spider-Man. But hey, I think that they should do that. But the main problem is that I again ended the game with, like, 10 elixirs for health and 10 elixirs for mana. When you play this game on hard mode, or on higher modes even, there's a big problem where you're never really going to use your elixirs, because if you get into a fight and you get hit, you're pretty much going to die really quickly. I even had a bone charm that reduced my damage and instead turned some of it into my mana. Like, took away my mana before it took away my health. And even then, I still died in 2 hits, pretty much. So if I wasn't paying full attention, I would die very quickly. And even so, I barely used any powers. Like, I never used Shadow Walk, because it's hard to justify using it, because there's a lot of exploration with Shadow Walk. If I want to use it, I have to first find a reasonable place to use it, like a vent or something, which it also required a big money, like, rune investment to get. So I needed a lot of runes to get it, and then I have to find a reasonable place to do it, and then every time I used it, it didn't really bring me anywhere helpful. So it's like, it reinforces the idea that I shouldn't be using it. And it also uses a fuck ton of my mana, and then reduces my max mana, and then I'm using my elixirs, which, yes, I have 10 of them, but then I don't want to use my elixirs because then I want to use Far Reach, because Far Reach is actually helpful, and so is Dark Vision, but they nerfed the shit out of Dark Vision, so Dark Vision isn't nearly as helpful anymore, so I'm not really using Dark Vision either, because it's so small, and I can't see my collectible items, and I can't see this. So they make, like, weird like, overall, I like the game. The game is definitely better when you're playing on high chaos, and you're killing people. Because like I said about Dishonored 1, you get to use the cool abilities, you get to use the cool guns, you get to do this. And I really wanted to use all of those cool things, and I really wanted to have a lot of fun, but then the fucking heart just kept saying, oh wow, you're gonna kill everybody? What? Oh, you're gonna get the bad ending. Part of me kind of regrets it, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wishes that I did kill everybody, and I did get to use those abilities, like how I was using them, because it was fun. But I wish that the heart didn't have those voice lines. Because the heart never judged Corvo for fucking killing people, or not killing people. I don't know. I mean, like, whatever. I guess. I don't like that Jessamine actually came back as a ghost. It's a little weird. Whatever. And I can't believe that they brought back the Brickmore Witches as an enemy type. I hated them in the fucking Brickmore Witches DLC, and I hate them here. Any enemy that teleports in a fucking stealth game, hate them. Hate them. They shouldn't teleport. But ironically, they actually did kind of nail them to the ground, because in Brigmore Witches, they would sit, have a talk with like 2 witches, and then they would just out of existence. And you wouldn't know where they went until they teleported right behind your butt, and then they tried stabbing you in the, right in the sphincter. In this game, they'll have a conversation, whatever, and then they'll just chill, right? But it does kind of suck, and it gets annoying to fight them when they're teleporting all over the battlefield, and you just don't know where they are. So, is what it is. Anything else I can say? I still hate how stealth is, like, if, say there's a guard on the first floor, and a guard on the second floor, and they're right above each other, and you knock out guard number 2 on the second floor, and then you start walking around, the guy on the first floor is going to hear your footsteps, and then be like, what was that noise? And he's going to rush upstairs, and then he'll find the body, and he'll be like, oh my god, there's a body here, who did this? And then he's going to be on high alert, and then he's going to find you, and that sucks. And I don't think that that should happen, because if there are 2 guards, and they're, one's right above them, one's right below them, and you knock out one of them, and he hears footsteps, I don't think that footsteps should count towards a noise thing. Now, if you knock over a bottle, or if you break a bottle, or if you, do whatever, and you make a shit ton of noise, yeah, it makes sense for them to be like, what was that noise? Let me go check that out. But just for footsteps, I don't think in this sort of game that is a good enough reason to send the guards hurtling your way, especially, like I said earlier, when 1 guard can lead into 200 guards even though no alarm was warned. Like, it is what it is. I didn't like that. I wish that restricted areas made more sense. There's a number of levels where, you just walk right in, and literally the level starts, there's a barrier 10 feet away that's like, oh, watch out for blood flies, and you can walk right past it, and then there's a guard who goes, who is that girl? Why is her face covered? Let's go kill her. Like, why? Dishonored 1 had the reason that everything was under quarantine because there was a plague. Dishonored 2 doesn't have that excuse. So in Dishonored 1, they would actually kill you on sight, and it's shit, but it also makes sense. But also, it's pretty obvious to tell where enemies would be. Like, if you're in a dark alleyway, there's probably not going to be enemies. But if you're in an open public street, there's probably going to be enemies. In Dishonored 2, you go down a dark alleyway, and suddenly there's 4 goons ready to jump you. You go, oh, I guess I'm not gonna go that way. You go onto the main street, and there's 4 fucking security guards ready to jump you. And then you're like, what the fuck do I do? So you go on the air conditioner, and then you go climb on top of the roof, and then you get on the roof, and then there's 4 more guards on the roof ready to jump you. And I know that sounds like I'm exaggerating, but I'm thinking of one level very specifically where that exact situation happened. So, I'm getting real passionate about this. Like, I like this game. I did have a lot of fun with it, right? But it took me a really long time to get through, and part of that is also the levels. The levels are gigantic. Like, it's nice to have big levels. It is. But it's not necessary. Even though I have a little heart that's telling me exactly where everything super important is, let's be fucking honest, it's a first playthrough. If I see that there's a bone charm in one window, and then 2 balconies over, I can see a living room that I can enter and go in, I'm not gonna just ignore that living room. I'm going there. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna open up every cabinet. I'm gonna sniff around the medicine cabinet. I'm gonna eat all the grapes that they have lying around. Okay, nothing too big is ever good. Please tell my ex that. Never mind. Tell my future girlfriend that. It'll give me a chance, god damn it. But, like, if I see an open living room, I'm going there. I feel like you've been stewing on this for days. No, I actually haven't. I'm just riffing. I'm thinking of this on the fly. For the last couple days, I've been thinking of Voidling Bound. But, like, they make the levels bigger, and like I said, if I see a living room, I'm going there. I'm going in the bathroom, I'm checking the medicine cabinet, I'm going in the bedroom, I'm sniffing the underwear drawer, I'm doing everything, right? Even if it tells me that there's nothing super valuable there. But then also, the bone charms, it's a compulsion, right? I feel so compelled to go get all the bone charms, but the bone charms are so useless, okay? Anytime a game tells me, This item is going to slightly increase your swimming speed. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, because what the fuck does slightly mean? I'm swimming, okay? I'm going at an okay pace. If I equip that fucking bone charm and I see like what is it gonna be? A fucking 2% difference? And also, even if it gave me 5%, what does that even mean, really? I mean, honestly, I prefer percentages more than raw numbers, because I'm not about to sit here and be like, well, listen, this sign right here on the street, an average United States regulation stop sign is about 2.3 meters tall. So, judging by the size of that sign and how far it is and how long it takes me to get there, we can assume that Corvo is running at a speed of about 6.2 meters per second. So, an increase of 1.2 meters per second would mean... No, I'm not doing all that fucking math. Don't give that shit to me. Give me percentages. Tell me, you get this thing, you're going to run 5% faster. You give this thing, you're going to run 50% faster. And for the record, if you give me a 5% buff, I'm going to beat you to death with your own limbs. Okay? What do you mean? 5%. Slightly. Slightly can be anything. It can be 1, it can be 2, it can be 3, it could be 4, it could be 5, it could be 6, it could be 7, it could be 8, it could be 9. It could be nothing. It could be a 0.1%, and that's still slightly. And you have no fucking idea. So, I don't care. If I read slight, and then you're gonna limit me and tell me I can only equip like 4 bone charms at a time, I'm not equipping the slight increases. I'm equipping the, oh, this is going to significantly reduce your damage. I don't care if it promises that, oh, it's going to also fuck you in this other way, sideways. I don't care about that. I'm taking the big benefit, and if I get fucked sideways, I get fucked sideways. It's how it goes. That's life. There's no controlling that. I don't give a shit. I will take the big benefit with the drawback every time compared to the little bitty you don't even know what it's doing for you. So, I don't know. The bone charm crafting system was neat too. It's kind of fucking you. I don't get why the system. Oh, listen, you just ran. I don't get why the system exists to merge bone charms and everything, because again, I thought it was going to be like, oh, if you mix a slightly, and a slightly, then it's going to turn into a large speed increase. No, it just gives you a fucking bone charm that says, oh, it has 4 slightlies attached to it. What does 4 slightly even mean? If I tell you that this bone charm slightly increases your swimming speed, and then I give you 4 of them, and they all equivalently say slightly increases swimming speed, what does slightly times 4 even mean? Or is it slightly times 4? Is it actually slightly plus slightly plus slightly plus slightly? Or is it slightly times slightly times slightly times slightly? Those are 2 very distinct differences. If it's additive, you get less. If it's multiplicative, then you get more. So when did these feelings start? Show me on the doll. Where Dishonored 2 touched you. Like, I wish I did more of these things, like where I like rant about a game or whatever after beating it. But like, Dishonored 2 was fun. And I enjoyed the journey, but the problem is, like, ending it, hitting the end, seeing the credits, I'm like, what the fuck did we even just play? Like, why were we here? Right? Because at the end of the day, Dishonored 1 had so much sauce. It really did. It had so much sauce. And this game, it felt like an improvement for most of the game. But then, like, the ending hit, and like I said, the void has no fucking color, and the epilogue is not in the void. And then the ending song was so bad. You got like a dual singer thing between like a young girl and like a dude singing about Sarkonos, and it kind of sounds like God, it's not sea shanties. It kind of sounds like fucking ragtime. Why is it ragtime? It's so fucking weird. Actually, he can use that picture and his mouse on it and show us where he hurt him. Mouse is not visible on the main screen. So we're clear. Anyway, but yeah, all in all, I mean, like, it's not a bad game. I would recommend it. I think it's fine. I think if you really can't stand blurry graphics and you don't want to install a 4 GB AI upscale resolution texture pack for Dishonored 1, which for the record exists because I looked it up after I streamed it, and I was like, oh, I wonder if there's a high resolution texture pack, and I looked it up, and yes, it exists, and it's 4 GB. So if you really don't want to install a 4 GB texture update, you could boot up Dishonored 2, and you can play as Corvo, and you're probably going to get relatively the same experience. But also, I was just thinking, again, I mentioned this many times, but Corvo has the rats, alright? And I was going to say, you are going to get mostly the same experience, but no you're not, because you're going to be in Serkonos. You're not going to be in Dunwall. And Serkonos doesn't have the fucking plague. They have stupid malaria mosquitoes. Okay? I think the malaria mosquitoes are perhaps the worst aspect of this entire game. That kind of tells me that they have no fucking clue what they were doing with a sequel. Which, again, it sounds so harsh, because up until literally the credits, where I said, ooh, that sucked. Literally up until the credits, I was talking about how much fun I was having and how much I'm enjoying this game. It's 1 a.m. and your client is still awake and vocal. Fuck. So, up until the credits, I was yapping about how much I was enjoying this game and how good I thought it was, despite some small hiccups. But the fucking Bloodflies are like the most we don't know how to make a sequel I've ever seen in my life. Dishonored 1 had rats. It had the plague. It was really interesting. And then the fucking Bloodflies. I think in the beginning of the game there was even a note that said like, oh, we know that the Bloodflies affect the poor areas more. It's like, I guess the interest of the plague rats is already out the fucking window. The whole interest was that, like, not only was it a plague, it was affecting the whole city, but it's like, it's something that was introduced. It was an invasive species. It was pulled in by the Lord Regent to fuck up the poor people specifically, and he lost control of it, and it ran away from him, and then everything else kind of went crazy, because he killed Jessamine to try and get power, because she wasn't handling it well, and he thought that, like, you know, he's got to get in charge. But then he realized that nobody's taking his quarantine seriously and whatever else, and he's trying to pin Corvo for the murder, everything. Like, I guess, it's kind of neat, whatever. But this game, it's just like, there's mosquitoes. Don't know where they came from, but they affect the poor people. Like, why do they affect the poor people? I mean, obviously, if you're poor, you're outside, whatever, you're probably in contact with murder mosquitoes more often. But, like, why does that need to be a thing? It's, like, especially when the Addermeyer institution also had a shit ton of blood flies, and just nobody cared. I just want to rest my eyes for a bit in between check-ins. I would fall asleep for my whole shift. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think it would be neat. I still would like to know if well, I want to know how much the game actually changes with Corvo. Obviously not too much, but I wonder what Corvo's dialogue is like. If it's as shitty and bland and stale as dumb shit Emily is. Because Emily is, you can walk up to a painting of Delilah, and it's like, oh, inspect, and you think, yes, I'm about to hear some very insightful commentary from Emily Caldwin about her potential aunt, Delilah Caldwin, or Delilah Copperspoon, right? And it will say Delilah Copperspoon on the portrait, and then there's a fucking nameplate below it that says portrait of Delilah Copperspoon, and then it says inspect, and you hit the button, and Emily goes, yes, Delilah Copperspoon. Like, thanks. I couldn't fucking read. Thank you. Thank you for that. I've taken a basic narcotic to sleep, or I stay up 7 days straight below. What? Take a basic narcotic. If it means you can sleep. I have to be careful with certain wording, because otherwise TikTok might not be happy. But anyway. I don't know, like... long story short, I like it. It's a good game. But unless you really can't handle, like, blurry graphics or whatever, as kind of clunky as Dishonored 1 is, like, with the lacking parkour system and the not-so-friendly non-lethal options, but let's be honest, not many people are going to be non-lethal on Dishonored 1 on their first playthrough. Not many people are going to be non-lethal on their first playthrough on Dishonored 2. Low Chaos is kind of like the optional side objective. You have to work a lot harder to do it. So most people are going to be the actual wrecking ball and leave a wake of bodies. So, if you ever wanted to play Dishonored, obviously I'll always tell everybody, no matter what series you're interested in, start with the first one. But if there was ever one Dishonored that you could play, just one, not again, who knows, maybe the next one blows my socks off, of which I'm not wearing them because I took them off earlier. If you want the pics, you're gonna have to send a heart me. So, that's a bit, by the way. Deep and philosophical rant. No thanks. Don't worry, you have already pre-ordered your fair share, Millie. You already sent yours. Wait, you play in just socks? Your right hand comes off? That's all I got from that. It's like the same vibe. But anyway, as I was saying, unless, who knows, maybe the next game, Death of the Outsider, blows my fucking socks off. And I'm sitting here going, wow, Arcane, you really knew how to do it. You might have stumbled a little bit with Dishonored 2, but man, you really tied it in on the end, and I'm proud of you. I doubt it, but like, maybe. But having not yet played it, gun to my head, you can only play one game, play Dishonored 1. Even though I think Dishonored 2 has really good gameplay, and it does one of my favorite things with the multiple playable characters, which I've said, and it has, like, kind of interesting gameplay, and honestly, I think Far Reach is potentially, I like it a bit more than Blink and everything, but I don't know. I think it stumbles a bit in some areas that I think are key. I think the maps are too big. I think the gameplay, while smoother and better overall, still has a bit of jank that doesn't make it like 100% a better experience. Like, it has conveniences, but I wouldn't know if I would say it's better overall, especially when you're playing as Emily. Like, Far Reach, as much as I love it, God, I can't tell you how many times I was trying to grab a ledge, and then it grabbed, like, a pixel right below the ledge, and it launched me into the ceiling, and then I fell to the ground, and then a guard saw me, and he's like, hey, get that woman! And then I ended up decapitated in about 2 seconds flat. So, there's a little bit of jank. Like I said, I don't know if I would call it 100% better, but between the little bits of jank, and it's kind of a repeat of, like, Dishonored 1's story mixed with Brigmore Witches, which I don't care for, and I think Dishonored 1 has a better story, too, overall. Like, it's really cool. It's got betrayal, it's got sex, kinky. I mean, hey, listen, that game was made in, like, 2012, alright? It's got a whorehouse. That's all I'm saying. You get to see pretty ladies. Alright, that's all I'm saying. I got too much energy for 4 AM. Okay? I don't know how this happened. I don't know what went wrong. And he's not even mid-aged yet. What? Listen, I've never been to a whorehouse. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. But still pretty good. Compare that against just random poverty streets. Well, they say middle-aged men complain a lot. Oh yeah, and I complain far too much. Too awake, grappling hooks it? Nope. I got work in that morning. I'm going to fuck to bed. So, the plan is we will be back again tomorrow, where we will start and presumably, well, no, we probably won't finish. We'll probably get about halfway, maybe, through the final game in the series. Hopefully, there's only going to be about 2 streams of that. I'd be, like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying Dishonored, but I am ready to put it behind me. For now. So, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. I never been to a strip club because they closed hours when somebody killed somebody. Oh, God, fucking, you can't have shit in this country, I tell you. Fucking always the bad apples. They ruin it for everybody. One asshole is all it takes to ruin everyone else's good time. But anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope that all of you have a good night. I hope you have a good day. I do not promise this level of awakeness tomorrow. I can promise if I'm here, I'm gonna be real sleepy. So, we're gonna hopefully figure that out. Maybe I'll get, like, monsters. That's a good idea. Some white monsters. Some zero sugar aspartame. Having shit. That sounds good. But, if there was somebody from another town drunk because they didn't serve... you motherfucker! I'd fight a man, I tell you. Anyway, but that's the plan. I hope it excites some of you. I know some of you are ready for Dishonored to be gone forever, but it will be soon. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you to the 11 people who are here, the 355 people who showed up, the 7 people who sent any form of gift, the no people who followed because fuck me, I guess, the 57,000 likes. I'm so sorry for your guys' fingies. And for the, let's see how many people are on Twitch. Brown Bear, Lazy Otaku, and Bleep the Boop. And assuming that Brittany may or may not be there, because sometimes she doesn't actually show up in lists for some reason, Brittany as well. You all really do mean a lot to me. I really do appreciate you guys, and I'm really happy that you guys choose to spend I'm getting ahead of myself. You guys choose to spend at least some of your night hanging out and having a good time. And I hope to see some, most, or hopefully all of you again tomorrow for Death of the Outsider. So, have a great night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Take care, and have a good night.